Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you can hear me. It feels like a long while since I've done this. I hope you're all good, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's very odd not having music, but that's what you said you liked. To be fair, it gives me a lot less headache as well. Thank you for your patience over the last week, guys. Whilst I was sort of laid up, I just couldn't sit at the desk, so I couldn't exactly stream. It had been a very different kind of stream, me laying on a bed. I hope you're good, guys. I hope you all had good weeks. It's Friday. It feels like it should be like Sunday or something, because I ain't been here. When was my last stream, guys? Tuesday? Oh, I can hear myself coming through there now. What's going on? It's my tablet. Yeah, I think it was last Tuesday, weren't it? Was it last Tuesday? I think I missed Friday, I missed Sunday, I missed Tuesday. Yeah, it's been a while. Welcome in, guys. Thank you for... Did we... Oh, we got really close to a... We got really close to a treasure train. So thank you very much for the resub, George. Appreciate that. LJ, thank you so much for the resub. Who else have we got to thank? Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Right. We're good. We're good. Who are you again? I know. It's been more frustrating for me than as you guys, I promise you. The mic's in a slightly different place in case that's throwing any of you. That's reasons for my posture. It makes me sit back. It means the keyboard is clearer as well. There's a bit more height between that and the keyboard. It shouldn't affect focus because I have a wonderful camera that does face recognition. Because when I used to have my old camera, if I put a mic between me and the lens, it would be focusing on that and I would be blurry. But I think it's all good. Right. What have we got? Who we got to say hello to? Welcome, Dave, Bot, LJ. Good to see you. JSB. Ryan's first over in YouTube. Geordie Lad, obviously give him a shout out already. Johnny, welcome in. Daniel, Hacky, thanks for all coming back, guys. That's always really nervous, or nerve-wracking, I should say, as a streamer, when you take a unforced, sort of like, a forced break, not an unforced break. It's a forced break, Joel. Yeah, you never know who's going to be there when you come back. And I know it was only a week, but still. We were doing amazing things in March, but there we go. Can't help that. It's the nature of the beast. I wouldn't be streaming if I didn't have a health condition. There wouldn't have been nothing else compelled me to do it, so I kind of can't moan about it when it lays me up. Who else? Does anyone know what's this day one? Because it was a day one FS25 save, mate. It's always said that ever since I've streamed this series, because we started this save on Achy Acres on day one of the game. So it's not, that's why I put the hours in, so it's not like new save, it's day one of the game that we started. What we got? Who else we got? Who else we got? Have I said hello to everyone? No, we got more coming in. Lacio, welcome in. Bino, hope you're good, mate. How's Crest coming on? Rich, good to see ya. Sandwich, good to see ya. No, you don't have to explain, mate. Right, guys, I think we're caught up. How are we all? Happy Friday. How's your week's been? Glad to have you back. Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Kirk. I got my cucumbers and courgettes last weekend, so they're on the windowsill hardening up, ready for... I went to put them out, and then we had a random frost, or as we'd say in Norfolk, frost. We had a random frost. So they're still on the windowsill hardening up for now. Selby, welcome in, mate. What do you mean get here when you like? Same to you, pal. It's 8 minutes past. Where you been, huh? I love it that Selby tries to do that old chestnut when he's turned up later than anyone. Cheeky bastard. Hey, I hope you're well, mate. What are you doing this weekend, Selby? What are you doing this weekend? Wait for it, guys. Drum roll. Drum roll. What excuse he got the kids? There we go. The man never lives. Imagine being a full-time, imagine being a 24/7, 7 days a week. I don't mean that sounded offensive. It's not meant to be, Selby. I just mean, if you can't do nothing when you got the kids, how do you think I cope? Bloody boy. Right. I don't know what else to tell you. My world has been shit for a week. I've been in a world of pain. I've been sleeping, sitting up. And you might not think that sounds... Try sleeping, sitting up for a week, guys. Do you know what I mean? Try sleeping, sitting up for a week and see how painful that... Oh, it's not painful. Well, it was painful, but it's just not natural. It just makes you miserable. Magic Feet, thank you so much. 50 stream streak. Magic Feet is resubbed for 5 months in a row, and they're on a 50 stream streak, despite all my comings and goings. Appreciate it, mate. We'll be out doing more motorbike training, give me heart attacks. Are they at that age already, Selby? They're getting into that stuff. My word. My word. Your dad's jet washing the patio. It's good to be back, Barry, mate. Thank you for your patience, and sorry, I tried to keep you updated as best I could, but I can't tell you. Anyone who's had sciatica, I was in a frickin' world of pain. I'm already having a hip flare, right? So long story short, I had all them chest infections. I had to stop all my routine medications because when I get an infection, you can't be taking immunosuppressants because that would just be dangerous. So you stop all of them, and inevitably, a few weeks later, you get a flare. So I had a flare in my hip, and sometimes the swelling in my hip will trap a nerve. And on this occasion, it rather than just affecting the leg, it was going up and down my spine like a freaking electric shock. So anyone who's had that will know what I mean, but I couldn't lay down. I couldn't sit up. The only thing I could do was walk. Literally walking around my estate at 3 o'clock in the morning. I looked like some sort of peeping Tom. I was half expecting the local Facebook group to talk about a bearded guy walking around the estate at 3 o'clock in the morning, hanging around in shadows, but thankfully that didn't come up. It didn't catch me. Welcome in, Miles. Hope you're good. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. So, yeah, I've got first of the kids' parties start tomorrow. So, you know they'll just come thick and fast now. My son's age class seem to just have loads of birthday parties between March and summer. So, the first one tomorrow. I've got to go there as a parent and watch them running around sweating their tits off doing laser tag and not being able to join in. I want to be able to run around and do some, you know, rifle butt shots. Get around and whack a kid. I don't go to local laser quest or laser tag establishments. Button children around the skull. I'd just like to point out it was just a joke. Right, I think we're good. I think that's all I got to tell you. 12 and 8, so it's a nightmare. Bloody hell, Selby. You're in for a wild ride now. See, your youngest is 8, mine is 7, and you keep using you got the kids every week as an excuse for us not to do anything. You're mad. You're mad. Right. How are we, Maddie? I hope you're well. Hope you're well. Are you liking the... I've put the audio back up to 100% on the game, so now you can hear the birds and the bees and all that jazz. It's even better on Saxingham. But I hope you're liking it. Is it therapeutic for anyone? Welcome in, Roy. How's it going? Ian, how's it going? Look at you all coming back. A lot of bloody, like a fart in a lift that's just cyclical. I disappear and you come back round again. Appreciate you all, guys. Right, she jumped in the game. She'd have to keep looking at my mug. I've seen too much of myself now. That's putting me off. Right, let's move you over there, Moonbeam. Let's put you there. Right. So, we've got no music to worry about. We shouldn't have any complications with that. If anything's too loud, let me know, guys. Because that's weird. When you have a week off and you're not using it, you get out of practice. Right. Peas is easier to get rid of than us. Jesus Christ. There's a compliment there, I think, somewhere, Maddie. Cheers. Right, guys. I have no freaking idea what I'm doing on this map because it feels like an age since I was last on here. Like it's only like less than 2 weeks, right? But a couple of things to tell you. I've downloaded some new mods. One, you can find a video about it on YouTube today, where it's a build and a farm set mod called Farm Build and Set. I think as simple as that. Just to give you a little bit of a flavour of what that looks like. Where are the buildings? I don't think we'll use them on this save, but they'll definitely make an appearance in Saxlingham's. Where is she? Where is she? So here's one. Dear little things, look. And then you've got a farmhouse as well. You've also got a... What is it? It's a, I think there's a manure... There's a manure heap as well. You know I love a toilet in this game. Bloody obsessed. Where are you? Where are you? This here. And then, yeah, there's a farmhouse, which I never know where to find farmhouses. So I never looked at them. This one here. But yeah, if you go check out the YouTube channel, guys, JVA Streams, I've done a little build using that today just on the spot. I didn't give it any bloody thought. You know what I'm like. Imagine if I actually put some piss and thought into this stuff. I might have more than 1,000 subscribers. Also, guys, I was reminded today why I'm very happy just doing Twitch and TikTok and Twitch and YouTube and Twitch and YouTube. Jesus Christ, Joel. I was lurking on a friend or someone I consider I like hanging out in the background on their streams. They'd returned to live stream, and I'm hanging out watching it, just silently lurking, as I always do during work. And within 10 minutes of them returning to TikTok lives, they were basically hate raided with a load of racism and horrendous things being put in chat that were then being broadcast because they had text to why you would stream and have text to audio on in your chat on a channel like TikTok. I have no idea. You must be mental. But once people realised that, you can imagine what happened. And I thought to myself, oh my word, I could not tolerate that anymore. Joel, I put a mod in Discord. The chicken barn. I haven't looked at it yet, but I got the notification, Barry. I've got quite a few notifications to get through, so bear with me, mate. I will get there. So yeah, that's one new mod, guys. The next new mod I haven't even looked at, so I don't know where the frick I find it. I don't know where I find it, and that's the Farm Production Manager one, whatever it is. Where would I find it? I was just assuming it's going to be here. Let's have a look. Production Manager. Oh, it's all disabled, look. I don't know how to use any of this. That seems like quite a nice one. Let me know when something's getting low. I'll have a bit of that. Notify on high output. Why would you want to be notified on high output levels? Low warning threshold 20%. Right, so that's that. I don't know how I actually see it. Have we got neighbour farms now? No, I've not installed that one yet, mate. I didn't get round to that one. I've just downloaded the mod pack that you've used in your YouTube. Yeah, it's awesome, mate. You can do like a real... I should have thought it through more, because again, I'm an idiot, and I just do this stuff in my lunch breaks in 10-minute spells. So I don't really have time to sort of like do it in one hit and think about it. But if I'd have done it again, I would have done like a square layout and with like a tree in the middle or something. But anyway, you can have a lot of fun with it, I think. Yeah, how do I access the menu then for this to actually see it? Is it under the productions? No. Is it under this menu? I was expecting a menu. $55% off, look. We just bought a new tractor, Joel. Jesus Christ. And level to ground, yeah, I just won't think. I just don't like doing it, but you need to do it for buildings, right? You need to do it for buildings. And I would have put more decoration and stuff, but everyone's seen me decorate. Like, I've polished enough turds on here. You got the gist with that build. Yeah, so I don't know how I actually access. I thought there was a menu. I thought there was a menu for farm production, a bit like you get time save and stock check. But anyway, I turned it on so it'll alert me, but I don't know how I actually see it. I don't know why I thought I got a menu. If anyone wants to do a quick Google, let me know. It's called Production Manager. I was just expecting to see it in the... I was expecting to see a menu, but anyway. So that's that. And then what was the other mod I got? There was one more. Oh, remember player... Like, it remembers when you save where your character was. So, yeah, so that's the idea. So when I finish this save, when I come back to it, because obviously I've interspersed it with Saxlinghams now, I want to remember what the frick I was doing. So it won't bring you back to that constant point where it loads me in over there. It'll save your last position, which felt like a good thing to do. I'm sure you keep going past it. Where am I going past it? Is it hidden in there? No. Time save and stock checks. This is your regular production menu. Gilly, thank you so much for the sub, mate. 10 months. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. Guys, thank you for all the resubs. We're at nearly 100 subs on Twitch, which is amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Guys, remember to check out the end of the edited Saxlinghams videos. I can't put them on the live streams, but on the edited Saxlinghams videos, I do list all the YouTube members as well on there. Contracts, animals, crops. We've got to remember we've got to plant barley in September. Oh, Beano, sorry, mate. I missed that. Sorry, Beano, mate. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, and thank you for giving me the nudge. JSB, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I didn't know if I'd like this mic up here. I thought it was too intrusive, like took up too much screen space, but I must admit it's a lot better for my back. I've been just trying to do everything I can to, because you might have recalled on the last couple of streams, I kept saying, oh, I'm leaning forward, and I don't help myself, right, when I do that. I don't help myself. Hell, Geordie lad, you're everywhere, mate. You're everywhere. I appreciate it. You know, guys, it all goes back into this stuff, right? Because like, I wouldn't have got my new chair last year. There's no way I'd be streaming 12 hours a week, right? I was crippled. I thought there was going to be a menu. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought there was going to be a menu for the productions. What happens? Is there anything down the bottom here? No. If we just go and have a look at the distributor. The mod's called Production Manager. I just thought it was going to give me a menu. Oh, I've left my piss and HUD off from doing that video earlier in the week. What dipstick? Oh, balls. I don't think I have developer tools installed for Achy Acres, so how do I get that back on? How do I get that back? Oh, there. Sorry, cool. We're done. We're good. I don't know why it took me that long to notice. There we go. There we go. Cheers, Bino. Right. I have no idea what the frick I was doing, guys. We're just going to have a look at the fields and try and work out what the frick I was doing. We had grass. Oh, I got the new lawnmower mod, didn't I? I was going to buy the little mini lawnmower. That was one thing I was going to do. We already cut the grass, but do you remember I said about doing that? I really should take notes. So we cut this, but we got a new mod. And we're going to rip around here like a bunch of bad boys. It's going to be awesome. So, let's have a look at that. Christ knows what it comes under. Grass, hopefully, Joel. That'd make sense, wouldn't it? I missed this, guys. I missed this. Mowers. Where is my... Here we go. Look at these little babies. They're cheap as chips as well. Cheap as chips. So we got this one. Oh, we got this one with the... I don't know what the bio clip is. Not a clue what a bio clip is. What's this? I have no idea. So we got this little bad boy. I love a Husqvarna. I used to love Husqvarna dirt bikes. Barry says it says to press right shift and P. Can I get someone else to confirm that, Barry? It's nothing against you, mate. It's just I am on the internet and people do try to. So that one's obviously got nothing to cut with. That's just a bit of fun, that is. So I suppose you get that and then you get that at the mower, or this one has got it underneath. Ah, look at that. Oh, yeah. And then in terms of configuration combinations, oh, look, double collector. It looks like a fish tank filter. It's a pond filter. Gonna stick a pond filter on the bloody mower. Capacity of 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Are these all? They're all realistic, I take. Yeah, look realistic, doesn't it? And then what's this bad boy then? What does she do? What is it? As well as a mower. I'm guessing that's when you buy this one, you can put that under it, yeah? Yeah, ignore me, Joel. Ignore me. Ignore me, Joel. What's that? I'm having a conversation with myself now. Christ alive. Right, so we're going to get this, and we'll get the extra storage. Seat model, hello. Oh, she got go faster seat. Go for the go faster seat. Comes in with built head restraint. Bumper? They know me so well. There's a bumper. 150 quid for a bumper. That feels sensible in my position with my track record, done it? Look at the money we got, guys. You might remember on the last save, that was from all selling pigs. Proper pig farmers now. Poor cows are always like, well, don't forget about us. You'll still crash. Of course I will, Bino. Of course I will. Even at 12 mile an hour. Well, hang on. What's the... Hang on a minute. So you got the Michelins. Or Michelins, however you pronounce it. The Lizard. That looks like a toy tyre on the back. Yeah, it looks like something my kid would have on one of his Hot Wheels. They're proper go faster tyres, aren't they? I think we stick with that. That looks like they're going to have better grip. Welcome in so long. I hope you're good, mate. Right, we'll go with that. And then we'll buy the extra box. The contrast between this and the Saxlingham save for money, right? I'm not even having to look at the balance. Just do it. And then the combination. Pump this up. Our pond filter. Get it on. I forgot I installed that. I installed that before I got sick, so I totally forgot. Let me just sort my cable out. What you doing, Joel? Should have done this before you went live, man. Absolutely get the largest capacity. As long as it weren't unrealistic, which I don't think 4,000 litres is. Where's that cable? What's that cable pulling on? I've got someone under the desk. For all I know, Dylan's under the desk hanging on to it just to cheese me off. Right. Let's go take a look at her. Jesus Christ. Loud in my lugs. Here she be. Here she be. Look at this. What are all these bales and that land around here for? Oh, I'm going to have to turn that down. Hell, she's loud. Helba. We are bloody cooking on gas now. Is that too loud, guys? I ain't even turned the mower on. I ain't even turned the mower on. How's it so noisy? What did I even hit? Jesus Christ. Straight off the shop floor. Straight off the shop floor and into a sign. Good job I bought that bumper. Gosh, she's twitchy. Is she too loud? Like, it's deafening me, but is she too loud your end? I feel like I'm actually on it in real life. It's freaking loud, man. Fine on your end, okay. I think it's just my ear headphones are a bit unbalanced. So forest. Oh, look at our corn that's grown. Boom, bop, ding. Look. Hell, that's like being a kid again. You'd come out of here and you'd find yourself covered in spiders and freak out. I've talked about the paper cuts before. That's like being back at bloody Starston. Welcome in, Steve. How's it going, mate? I love you, Jenny. Look at this. My mama always said, no, that's Waterboy. That's Waterboy, Joel. He weren't Waterboy on a scene where he drove a lawnmower. Yeah, back off, bus. I think I've got my films mixed up because I'm pretty sure there's a scene in Waterboy where he's driving a ride-on lawnmower. Hopefully it's getting towards the end of the week for you, Steve, where you can sort of switch off at the weekend. I love you, Jenny. Got past the turn off. No, I haven't. That's the chickens. See, if we want to go in and give the old chickens a cut, we can. The possibilities, look. The possibilities now. But yeah, we're going to use it in here. This is what it's for. Where we store it. You can live in here. Noisy old thing. Can hear myself think now. I don't know why it's come through my headphones so much louder. That's like the Mog did on the last stream. And then when I watched the recording, it didn't for you guys. So it's obviously I've got something set up weird on my headphones. That's what Forrest does when he's made millions, just like you on Riverbend. Yeah, it's just a pleasure exercise now. It's just a pleasure exercise. Right. So that's that in the bank for when we need it. Still hasn't answered my question about what the frick I'm doing. So that's all oilseed radish. That's all oilseed radish. What do we have? We had sugar beet, no. Corn in there. Oh, yeah, we made a field. Does anyone remember us making that field? I don't know. I don't think it took that long, so I kind of forgot it. I feel like that was just a little 5-minute job, wasn't it? That was just a little 5-minute job. Look at that. Beautiful field. We spent about £7,000 on fuel and vehicles up here. Yeah. So that's that. Okay, so until, is it August? Yeah. So next month we've got you've got to plant barley in these 5 fields. Oh, we bought another field, didn't we? Forgot we bought field 25. So what's going on with this one? Was that parsnips? I didn't want it. Yeah, I don't... Like, we could buy this field, but I don't want to harvest parsnips. I've got no interest in your parsnips, Walter. Plus, you haven't weeded it, you lazy bugger. Look at our field over there. It looks immaculate. Look at this one. Frig's sake, Walter. Sort it out, man. You're very quiet tonight, guys. That's making me uneasy. It's making me uneasy. Has it been a rough week? How much is that field? Yeah, we could bloody buy that. I just don't really want to harvest the parsnips. Can't be asked. Anything to do with the old precision. Ignore them grass fields. They always look like that. Can't worry about it. Okay. Isn't that weird how that does that, look? The precision farm, and it doesn't update the field. It's not because I haven't done this, is it? Oh, it is because you hadn't done that, Joel, you dickhead. There we go. Moron. Alright, brought our environmental score down by 1. There's your first yawn, guys. It's only 7:35, but it's been a long week. What do you expect? What do you expect? Right. There's a few things to fix there, but I feel like we only just did the lineman and all that jazz. Animals, do you need anything? Everyone's so bloody content on this farm at the minute. I left this in a good state, didn't I? Look at all these when they turn. Got more pigs coming down the line. Yeah, I seen the hand pushing harvester miles. I saw a TikTok about it. They look like they're all bloody practicing for the Cambridge boat race. Pigs are happy. These, I remember us doing all these. I know they're all good. I know they're all good. Our sheeps are 6 months old now, look. £1.4 million for 1,500 quid. I don't understand them. What maths are you doing there, Miles? 1.4 million for 1,500 quid. What are you on about, bah? What are you on about? Chickens, guts. Bloody love goats. Cows. Freaking yawning. Oh, yeah, we've got all the calves now, ain't we, to piss about with? I'm not sure that was a good idea, but I like doing it with the pigs. I'm not sure I like doing it with cows, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, 1.4 meters. MTR. MTR. Welcome in, Mark. How's it going? Parsnips and carrots, just root vegetables, apart from obviously your beetroot and that. Like, what's the point? What's the point? I planted all my spuds last week while I still had a back. Got my spuds in. IRL. Right, production lines. Right, what did we say that production line thing was? What was the shortcut? Was it Shift and P or Control and P? And if someone else can verify it for production manager, I'd appreciate it. Thank you, Mog, mate. It's good to be back. I get very frustrated when I can't crack on. I had a chat with a professional this week because I always struggle a bit with mental health when my health flares and I can't do something. I feel like a burden and all that jazz. And she said, I've got to stop trying to win gold with everything I do and sometimes accept that bronze is enough. So that's my new motto. I've got to keep telling myself, apparently, that bronze is enough. I did explain to her I've never done anything half-assed in my life. Because if I was going to do it half-assed, I wouldn't bother. No, I put in 2 types Beano. I put in Premiers because you can kind of do anything with Premiers. You can mash them and boil them and roast them and all sorts. And then what the hell was the other one I put in? Began with S. Had like 3 names. Christ, if I remember, mate. Something beginning with S anyway. And not the ones you're going to think of. The cis whatever ones. Bronze is a new gold. Yeah, so apparently I've got to remind myself that bronze is enough. I'm terrible, though, right? Say I've got something to do at work and I'm in pain or just not well or whatever. Or maybe your head's not in the right place that day. I can't start it. If I know I'm not going to be able to do it like 100%, I can't start it. And like the amount of shit I haven't done because I feel like I can't do it like full percent. It's like, it's my biggest downfall. Right, Frig knows what we're going to do. So it's 10 o'clock in the morning in August. All the animals are done. All the fields are good to go. Oh, production line. I was just going to check them, weren't I? So, because of the distributor, this is gold. Like, you just fill up your distributor. And look at that. When would Joel ever maintain that? They're all good. I'd like to get rid of these at some point because I feel like they feel a bit cheaty now. I was doing it originally just because I want to try everything. Cement factory. Oh, yeah, we filled that up last time, so that's going along nicely, right? Cement factory's good. Pig food. I think pig food is just full. Yeah, out of space. So we could move some pig food to storage. We could do that. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the... Hell, man, that's still processing wood. You know when we cleared that field to turn them 2 fields into 1? I don't know if you're ever with us for those 7 streams I spent clearing wood. It's still processing it, look. We're nearly maxed out the wood chip in that. So, all right, we can sell the wood chip in the sawmill. It's not in our wood chip storage, it's in our sawmill. Sell the wood chip. What sort of price does that go at this time of year? Why am I using that screen? I never use that screen. I use this one. It's not in the green. We could put it in storage and we'll move the pig food. There we go. We've got 2 jobs to do. Right, Shift P. Thank you for confirming. And Barry, mate, it wasn't because I didn't trust you, mate. It's live streaming, right? I need at least 2 people I know to confirm it. If not, someone talks me into pressing something that ruins it for everyone. Right, Shift P. No, that's that one. What have I done? Oh, that's left shift, dickhead, Joel. Right, Shift P. There we go. I'm not going to remember that key combination for at least 2 streams. So keep reminding me. Here we are then, look. Productions manager. What the frick does this all mean? Jesus Christ. Well, that's quite handy, look, because in the farm production, you can straight away see that pig food is full. I've got to start learning these icons, because I still don't know my piss and difference between slurry and... That's slurry, innit? Is that slurry or is that manure? Who frickin' knows? That's manure, innit? That's manure. Is that slurry? I've got a tickle in my throat. Hang on. You know what I need? I need a bloody cough sweet. But it's really handy, look, as one quick look to see all of your inputs. Or all of your product, you know, everything you've got in storage. Look at that. Again, what the frick's this icon? Jesus Christ, Joel, you've been playing this game for thousands of hours now. It's called Productions Manager. But it should also give me alerts when one is getting low. How do I not know what is hay or grass or... What's this one? Chaff? How long have I been playing this game? What's that? What's the broken thing? It looks like a fortune cookie that's been stood on. All this time I've been playing this game and I still don't know these bloody icons. That's embarrassing, Joel. It's actually embarrassing. Yeah, look at that. Export to CS. Don't you dare think I'm going to do that, right? I've told you from the start. I technically said 3 things weren't going to happen. I was never going to have a wheel, and I got a wheel. Thankfully, it broke my shoulder pretty quickly, and that idea went out the window. I said I was never going to be an Excel farm sim player, and I was never going to sit here in a fake cab, or a real cab that's been converted into a game simulator. So I ain't exporting it to CSV. Don't you? That's when you start seeing me putting graphs up in Discord. I'm gonna have to gargle. I've got a tickle in my throat right at the back. Let's do my head in. Yeah, a bit of ASMR for you. The most random ASMR. I swear to God, if I open up TikTok to one more person tapping a pissing box of something they want to sell me, it's doing my head in. That's like this, right? Hang on, it's quite relevant. Voltarol gel. That's all like you open up TikTok and all you see is buy this. That's like, it's literally that is it, right? Like, what does that achieve? What does all this shit achieve in trying to sell a product on TikTok? Because I don't understand it. Maybe I'm too old. Maybe I'm too old. Has anyone else seen that crap? Like, stop fucking... Got some anger. I dropped an F-bomb now. Stop tapping stuff when you're trying to sell it or open it. Like, I've got a new pack of Pokemon cards. I ain't got Pokemon cards because I'm old, but I could do paracetamol. They'll have a new pack of Pokemon cards. It's all like this. Why? Just open it. Just open it. Just me? All right, just me. You lot are quiet tonight. Either that or I'm easily triggered. I work with Excel as well every day, LJ. That's why I can't fall into that trap. Jake, welcome in. Yeah, so this is handy. I just got to learn these icons, right? Because I still don't freaking know what half of them are. It's really embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. Alfie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. People is off again. Well, just annoy me. Trust me, Miles. Just do a little search for people opening like Pokemon boxes, right? And it's just insane. It's just insane. I don't get it. I'm going to try and find one. Hang on. This could be dangerous. I'll do this off camera. Trading card opening. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I never will understand it. I'm going to find you one. Hang on. I'll say this now. Now I won't be able to find one, will I? Here we go. Look at this nonsense, right? Hopefully this can zoom in. Just open the piss and box. Just open them. You don't need to keep tapping and pissing about, look. I bet if we keep watching it, they'll start tapping the bloody cards inside as well. What's it about? I don't... Look. Why are you tapping that? You don't need to tap it. Why are you stroking it? Stop stroking Pikachu. Like, what is wrong with people on TikTok? They can't just open stuff. I don't understand it. What's that about? Imagine you did that in the real world. Imagine I go to Tesco and I buy a packet of Benson Hedges. Do they even exist anymore? Do Benson Hedges even exist anymore? But imagine I just buy that and I hand over my money. Does cash even exist anymore? And it's been a long time since I've been to the shops. And then I get my pack of cigarettes and I'm just standing at the counter. Banging it on my head, tapping it on my face, flicking it. Hulling it against the wall. Like, what? Just open it up, put the cigarette in your mouth, off you go. Done. Anyway, that's my thoughts on TikTok ASMR pack opening nonsense. Next week, Joel walks across leaves and records it. Right, anyway. Anyway, tap and flick. Welcome in, Tony. How's it going, mate? JVA rants. Yeah, we'll change the name. Old Man Joel. We'll just change all the channels to Old Man Joel. I bet it's available. We'll be fine. Right, anyway, productions manager, guys. Once I learn the icons, because I'm terrible at knowing what's what. Once I know the icons, so you can look at this, which is the inputs. You can look at that, which is the outputs. Right, so you got you can see what's coming out of it, which is quite cool. So for sunflowers, you can see I'm actually not producing a lot, which is why we're going to start planting them in fields after this year. But you can see what's coming out of it. You can see the recipes. So here, for example, in the greenhouse, you can see I could do tomatoes, lettuce, strawberries, spring onion, cabbage, peppers, garlic. And the green one is what I've got growing in there, which is lettuce. Which is nice, isn't it? That's a nice little view. Same as cement factory. You can see I've got them all selected. I must admit, Barry, I assumed that was you. Mr. Stott. Remember, it's not Scott, guys. That's just me being a dickhead. I assumed it was the same Barry. But yeah, this is quite nice. Look, you can see what you got turned on and what you ain't got turned on. Fine. Oh, this is what Joel wanted. Here we go. How many times you lot heard me moan to say that I can't tell how much something is making me? Huh? How much have I said I want to know how much I'm making? Look, it is. Look, it is. I said half my sentence and then read half of Barry's message on YouTube, which said, yeah, it's me. And somehow, instead of saying, look at this, I come back with, yeah, look, it is. Who knows? Who knows what I'm on tonight? I had porridge for breakfast. Let's blame that. Look at this. Sawmill, 20 grand a month. Now I look at this, guys, I'm starting to think the apple orchard is a bit of a cheat. It cost me £6 a month, and in return I get 52 grand. Maybe I shouldn't have that on the farm, huh? My word, look at that. It cost me £6 a month, and in return, imagine that as a business. That you put £6 in, and you get 52 grand out. This is making me reevaluate a lot of things here. We've got a greenhouse here that's losing me money. Why have I got a greenhouse that's losing me money? That's interesting. We know the firewood processor is because I haven't got it turned on. I haven't got any wood feed in it. We know the wood shredder is. I love the thought that it's costing me money when I'm not using it. I love this because, like, lime production and the cement place, that'd all be costing me money when I'm not using it, right? I love that. So look at that, guys. When you're not using your cement factory, it's costing you 288 quid a month, and that's just for the small one. This is eye-opening. I think I need to have a word with old Nana. What's her name who does the market and the apple orchard? Oh, Nana Tanner, or I've butchered that. But anyway, you know, if you know, you know. Because that's a lot of money to be getting out of that apple tree. And it isn't even seasonal, right? But I'm liking this a lot. Like, how many times have I said to you, I need to see what I'm making? Ignore the distributor at 1.8 million, guys, because you all know I don't sell anything from it, right? Same as farm production. Look at that. 4 million a month. And then you get them kids coming on my clips saying, oh, you've been playing it 11 years and you ain't even got millions in the bank. Because you know what they're doing, right? They're using this and the government subsidy signs, and they're selling the seeds and the fertilizer. And so that's why, just to anyone who's had any doubts about my strategy about not selling the productions that come out of farm production, etc., that's why, look, 4 million a month. If I was to sell what I'm making, so I'm just getting rid of this pissing Pokemon opening thing on my phone. Yeah. Welcome in, Savile. Ian says, loving this mod. Yeah, I'm loving it too. It's always going to be a PC only one because it's got numbers. Anything that has got numbers and scripts, you can just assume it's PC only. Welcome in, Stan. You never have to apologise, mate. Noxie, welcome in. Yes, much better. Thank you, mate. My hip is still a bit sore, but my sciatica's gone, which means I can bloody think straight, which is good. Welcome in, Gareth. Look at you all coming in here. Beautiful lot. So, yeah, this is why, guys, you can't sell the stuff that you make through farm production mods or distributors, because it's just insane, look. You might as well put the government subsidy sign down. Right, so that's that. Logistics, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I should do a YouTube video for this mod, shouldn't I? Because people are going to love this. If you play the game like I do, anyway. Seeing how long, like, so if I run something through the sawmill, you can be like, right, how long until we get our money back for that wood? It's in alphabetical order. There we are, look. So in 8 hours, you know you're going to get something back, right? Look at that. This is lovely. So that's your logistics. That's your finances. Show fill types. or show recipes. So if you want to know what you need. So when I'm making pig food, then I guess, oh no, you can't because that's part of a farm. It's like a sub part, right? But yeah. But say you had a pig food production line that just made pig food, you'd be able to see what components you need to do it. Love it. And obviously you can export it CSV if you really want to go there. If you really want to go there. Joel happy now, yeah. Well, until I remember, I still can't see my finances like a year ago, but there we go. We're getting there. We're creeping towards it. Thanks to our wonderful moderator community. Mod community, not moderator. Jesus. Right. Should we do some work? Keep bloody looking at that, getting excited. Got to move the pig food. Oh, Christ, got in the wrong one. We're not doing whitey. He can't handle it. Why do I keep doing that? I need to... It's just why I shouldn't play the Switch, because then I come and use the Xbox remote and I press the wrong buttons. I left whitey running, didn't I? I can hear 2 tractors. Really got to stop doing that. Yeah, it killed me. So basically I had a hip flare, Noxy. I bored people to death about it on Discord, I'm sure. But I had a hip flare and everything swells and sometimes it pinches. And oh my God, it was in my ribs, my thighs. Where's my other trailer? Fine, we'll use this. Yeah, it's just doing my head in. Actually, should we big rig it? We can move a load then. Let's use the old lorry. We'll big rig it. God, I feel out of practice, guys. It's only been about a week and a half, innit? It's a lorry round this corner. I think it is. It's a lorry. Yes, it should be. Big rigging. But welcome in, guys. Great to see you all back. Thank you for your patience over the last week or two. It's going to happen all year, I'm afraid, occasionally. Is what it is. Have I ever been in the cab of this? Oh, Christ, what's it doing? It's gone glitchy. What's happening? Oh, my God. I went in the cab for the first time with this Volvo and it's died. Do you reckon I accidentally timed that with an autosave? What's happening? Getting in the cab and my lorry broke it. Oh my gosh. I don't know what happened. It's dying. It's dying. Back in 15 minutes. I might have been able to get the bloody game to work by then, Stan. What's happened here? What happened there? What on earth? We had this once before. Let me kill the game. Hang on, guys, because we had this once before where Farm Sim somehow killed the bloody broadcast as well. Let's do it again. Oh, my word. It's painful. Do, do, do. I'm going to bring you back to me, guys. How the hell did going into the cab view of the Volvo kill it? Right, let's kill the game. Oh, my word. Right, let's kill the game, and hopefully that stops them destroying the feed. We had this once before where the game locked up, and then it affected the broadcast. If not, we'll do a quick kill and restart. We'll do a quick kill and restart if we have to. Right, guys, if you can hear me, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I'm going to quickly end the stream and restart it because something weird has happened. An hour in. Who knows why? Everything looks good on my end. But yeah, let me kill this and go again. Right, am I back with you? Am I back with you or not, guys? Do you hear me now, Paddy? I had to kill the stream and go back again. That's the second time Farm Sim has done that, and I can't get my head around how it does it. Farm Sim crashes, but it somehow affects the packets going out on the broadcast. I don't get how that works, but everything looks good now. Everything's in the green. We were like dropping hundreds of packets because the game locked up. I don't get... Who knows? Who knows? Right, I'll just load up Farm Sim, guys, again. We'll try again. Lesson learned there, guys. Don't go in cab view, basically. Don't go in cab view. No, mate, LJ, everything, all the specs of my PC were absolutely fine. It was just network packets we were dropping. My CPU was at 2%, my wonderful new i9. That was at like 2%. Nothing was working hard at all. Let's just reload this. Nothing was working hard at all. It was the game crashed and somehow took the bloody stream down with it. There we go. Let's watch us sit at 55% again. Yeah, it's like a memory leak, right? It's like a memory leak. You got to remember, LJ, it was only a couple of months ago I upgraded my PC because I was fed up of TikTok Studio killing it. So I wanted to make sure it wasn't my PC. We quickly found out that was a TikTok Studio issue. But it was a good opportunity to refresh everything, so I know I'm good on that front. Somehow, Farm Sim crashes and steals like 64 gig of RAM. But yeah, who knows what was going on there. Oh, look, 55%. We just stopped. What a surprise. What a surprise. I got a really old tablet that I used to be like my, what they call confidence monitor, so I can see what's going out on Twitch. And it's really old. It stopped receiving updates in 2022, right? But for whatever reason, the last month or two, I can't watch Twitch streams on it. It locks up, which is really annoying. So I look to my right and see I'm frozen. But then I check my broadcast software and can see we're going out absolutely fine. It's really off-putting. But it just seems to be the Twitch app on that. Let's try, see if there's an update for the app. While we're waiting for this. Oh, here we go, look. Right, we're back again. What on earth was that, huh? What on earth was that? Sorry, guys, just got to do a couple things in the background now since you had to promptly restart the bloody stream. No, apparently there's no update to the Twitch app. I don't know why it does that. I was watching Gabe's stream earlier with the sound off, absolutely fine. That's when I watch my own. Right. I've not tried it. I've only used the the app, mate. It might be worth trying it in the browser. I have to walk the dog. She's farting pure death over here. I feel like the second half of that sentence, Hacky, we didn't need, mate. I feel like we didn't need it. I think I have to walk the dog would have been enough. Jesus Christ. Christ. Welcome in, Ben, mate. Good to see you back. I hope you're well. I'm glad I went for the big rig trailer. Maverick, thank you so much for the resub, mate. I somehow missed that, probably because I was mid-rant. But thank you so much for the resub, mate. Too busy ranting about ASMR bloody Pokemon card opening videos on TikTok. It is quite staggering how many things I seem to get triggered over, innit? No, it is staggering, really. No, Tony, no. Jesus Christ. Right, where are we going? Pigs. Oh, for frig's sake. I forgot lorries can do that. Good start. Maddie, thank you so much for resubs. So many resubs tonight, guys. It's almost like I had a couple of weeks off. I appreciate you all for keeping your support, despite my inability to be consistent all the while. Done it again, but I daren't go in the cab. Who knows what'll happen? So we're just making a bit of space in the farm production mod so we can keep making pig food. Not that we need any, we've got 1 million litres, but... Booked flexi to now leaving work after just 2 hours. Nice, Ben. Enjoy your Friday night, mate. See that there, guys? Field of Dreams, that is. That field that secures our financial future on this save. We won't have to be relying on the winter tree cutting or the greenhouses. It's proper busy, so I jumped off the sinking ship. Oh, I love a good team player, Ben. First name on the team sheet, Ben, is with attitudes like that. They call him the hod carrier. He do all the dirty work that no one sees. It was proper busy, so I jumped off the sinking ship. I know what you meant, Ben. I'm only playing. Oh, by the way, guys, I've still not drunk any tea or coffee with caffeine in since I last spoke to you. I have had the odd can of Coke and stuff like that. But I'm not... Can you believe it? I used to drink 2 cups of coffee and about 5 cups of tea a day, all full caffeine. And I got through it. The headaches were horrendous, but I got through it. I'm on the old decaf tea now. I haven't drunk a cup of coffee since because I don't see the point in coffee if I'm not going to have it caffeinated. Tony, thank you for the sub. I don't know why I'm not getting audio alerts. I've just noticed that. I'm not hearing audio alerts. It might just be because the game is too loud in my lugs. It might just be because the game is too loud in my ears. But I haven't noticed audio alerts the last couple, so thank you, Tony. I've spotted that one. Yeah, the sign had it coming, Tony. The sign had it coming. It looked at me funny. I'm on annual leave from the 1st of April. 1st of April to the 8th of April. My first week of annual leave that doesn't involve advocacy work in a year. I can't wait. Me and my son are going to London and Paris. A few day trippy kind of things. But last year, I pretty much took all bar 1 week off. To do to do advocacies and health and charity stuff. So it'll be nice just to have a week with my son. But that will mean there'll be some stream disruption week after next, but I'll let you all know the usual in Discord. That's all I'm going to do. I can't be bothered to load loads over here. How much have we got in here? 160,000 pig food. We got some manure. Oh, it's picking up the manure and the straw as well, look. It's picking up the manure. Because I ain't put no manure in there. It's done that all on its own accord. Right, and then what was the other thing I said? Wood chip. This is a bit big to take to do wood chip. We'll try. I never took the Arctic in the forest. We have got to clear a couple of paths in there, so we could always do that today. I don't normally do forestry in August. But we're so bloody organised, why not? If we can't get it through, we'll get the old forestry harvester out and clear away. Because it needs doing. So it's a bit tight here, look. Look at this. My trees have never got this long. You might remember, guys, when we first grew this, I was cutting them down at that length there on the right. Not the full length, right? We've got proper daddy trees now, look. I can't wait to have a go on one of them with a forestry harvester, because, like I say, we always cut them at that first growth stage, because I was just keen to get stuck in. Now look at them. Look at this. But yeah, this is the height we used to cut them at. This one here. And now we've had the luxury of leaving them because we weren't so reliant on the money, right? We were so desperate for the money that I had to cut them at the first stage of growth. Not anymore, sunshine. Not anymore. Welcome in, Hamster, mate. How's it going? Hope you had a good week or two since we last caught up. Thank you for your patience whilst I've been away. Right, this is going to be fun. We need to move the beast first. I don't even know where you can live, mate. You could do a bit undercover, really, couldn't you? Let's put you in here. Oh, I forgot we got a new wood chipper. Totally forgot. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Absolutely bloody nothing, that's what. Look at me go. Some sort of hero. Some sort of self-appointed hero. Oh, hamster, mate, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear for your loss, mate, and all the funeral and everything. That sucks. Was it proper unexpected? You don't have to share, by the way. Is this the same Joel? I know. I don't know what's going on, Gareth, but I've come a long way since a year ago. What's the cab like? Not a chance, Beano. Not a chance. Guys, show some love in chat on Twitch for Hamster. Even if it's just an emoji. Right, where are we selling this? Grain River Silo. I never remember which one's which on this map. Which is mad when you think how many hours I put into it. Which one's the Grain River Silo? Why ain't nothing flower there? She's up there. That's alright, we can do that. We can do that. That's actually nice and easy. Hell, never happen again. Thank you for sharing the love, guys. Appreciate that. That's what we're about. I like seeing corn on my fields. That's a nice change in like depth and texture, and just having something taller on the field. Does that make sense? Probably not, but it makes sense to me. Oh, Joe, come on. Wake up. It's been a long ass week. I've only started sleeping right the last 2 nights. My poor old wife has been on the bloody fold-out bed because I've been having to sleep sitting up because of my back. Which then meant I've been like snoring like a freaking walrus. Poor old gal has got no sleep. Nearly 18 grand for that trailer. That's alright, isn't it? So, yeah. Tired. Welcome in, Jack. Thank you for the kind words, Hamster. It means a lot to me, mate. You know where I am if you need me. Not that I can do anything. I'm useless, but I could try. Big wheels keep on turning. We're going to do the roots. Look at all this corn. Yeah, boy. Rolling. Rolling. Rolling down the river. We must get some fuel just in our tank. Got any AdBlue, mate? Got any AdBlue? Yeah, I don't know why I'm singing Tina Turner. Couldn't stand her music. All that stomping she used to do used to freak me out when I was a kid. When is that coming, though, Giants? It's got to be soon, isn't it? It's already there. So why does the sign say coming soon? They want to get the bloody bloke round of his old plastering table and update that board, don't they? Say, Sonny Jim, you're paying for an advert that's no longer relevant. Coming soon. Yeah, I don't get early access, guys. That's why I keep banging on about using the code on farming-simulator.com. The more people that use that code and support me, because frankly, I only get a couple of pennies per sale, right? It's not any financial reward. But the more people that do, the more opportunity we get to get early access. You might remember all the people that were streaming Highland Fishing way before it come out. And you can imagine what that does for your channel and your audience and your numbers and all that jazz. So thank you for everyone that's used the old codes over the last year. I appreciate you. There's been a bloody lot of you as well. We are now an exclusive partner, which gives us a bit of a better kickback. But we're some way off before we get any early access, I fear. Right, we sold the wood chip. We moved some pig food about. Don't know what I was trying to do there. Why won't it give me the... Oh, come on. That's as near as damn it. My word. There we go. That'll do. Thank you for the people flagging the links, guys, and I appreciate that. I want to make a decision at some point. Like I say, I feel like our pigs are going to make us millionaires. So I'm tempted to get rid of the apple orchard and the allotment at some point. Not this little one, because I like the look of that. But then what would I do with that space? Probably not an awful lot. Probably not an awful lot. Miserable day on here, isn't it? It's pissing down. Yeah, so huts. Do you think we got enough? Look at all this. Only you can screw it up now, Joel. You get them through to 2 years old, sunshine, and you're going to be swimming in it. Swimming in money. I had some ideas around sheep as well. I think I might talk. I'm going to yawn again. Sorry. Jesus. Week is catching up with me. I had an idea about like using this for the winter. So a bit like how I put the piglets and the calves in separate enclosures. I thought with sheep we could do it a little bit different. Where you have open enclosures on the fields. And then in the winter months, we move them into here. Just to add some variety, right? Because it's very boring if you just leave it out there. I still am yet to fall in love with my cow setup. I'm sure it'll come. I'm sure it'll come. What happened here? Did I accidentally drop a box of wildflower seed? What happened there? No idea. But yeah. The best thing I love about this enclosure is it's got the gate. I love that. It's got the gates on the front, the gate at the back. I don't like all this just you know, no access to fields or enclosures. I might do a bit of forestry, guys. I might do a bit of forestry. I feel like on this save we've been doing lots of pigs, and obviously we've done all the pig stuff with Saxingham. I'm not really feeling the love for cows at the minute, or sheep, or anything like that. We've got nothing to harvest. We've got some planting to do in September. We've got loads of barley to plant in September. So we've got that to look forward to later in the stream. But I wonder if we get stuck in here for a little bit. What area would we pick? Do the hillside. I was waiting on the hillside. On the hillside. Yeah, we could do up there. Let's have a go in the old forestry harvester. I've needed to be here all week. Sorry you had a rough one, Sandwich, mate. Christ, it feels like we're all been through the mill since we were last on here, guys. It feels like we're all been through the mill. I tell you what did happen while I wasn't able to stream. Our YouTube channel completely died. I don't know what happened with that. We were like getting only double figure views on some days. Last time we'd done a bit of forestry, it lasted 17 streams. Not untrue, Tony, but we did have a purpose for that one. We were clearing a field, right? This one, there is no project. Sorry it's been rough for you, Sandwich. Guys, I also realise I'm massively behind with DMs. Thank yous for anyone who's purchased stuff on the merch store. What else am I behind on? There was something else. So yeah, bear with me, guys. I know I'm behind. Is it good, LJ? Because I haven't been able to afford to, buy my own merch. That sounds really sad, doesn't it? But yeah, I haven't been able to get any of the Hell Bus stuff yet. But I'm looking forward to it. Because normally I buy it all before I put it on the store and just check the quality and everything. I had to take a bit of a punt with that one because I knew what I wanted to do, but I didn't have the I didn't have the means to bulk order it all. Cheers, Sandwich, mate. I have been drinking all night because I had a tickle in my throat. So if I drink too much more, I'm going to be bloody going for toilet breaks all through the second half. But thank you, mate. Appreciate you looking out for me. Like I say, I'm confident on the garments because they're all stuff I've used before in previous lives. It's more the embroidery and the printing. Let me know if the forestry harvest is too loud, guys. Welcome in, Dave. Yeah, the hip's still a problem. Good to see you, by the way, mate. The hip is still a problem. Thanks for asking. But the sciatica's gone, so I can cope. It's like layers, right? So I have a hip flare, and you're in a lot of pain, and then you don't have a lot of sleep, and then you get sciatica on the top, and it just broke. I just couldn't. I lost all resilience. I couldn't cope with it. I've been managing. I'd had sciatica since Wednesday last week at work, so trying to do 8 to 10 hour days when I couldn't sit. I was having to go for middle of the night walks. Yeah. Yeah, don't be a tight arse, LJ. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm glad you like that, guys. Like, I would like to do a lot more with that Hellbar brand, right? I genuinely think there's legs on that. Given how much Norfolk TikTok seem to lap up my nonsense, I really do think a Norfolk-based brand would be quite well received, but it's just more work. I can't afford to do a second shop or promote it or have its own TikTok account. These are all things that I know if I had time to do would do well. I'm quite confident of that, and normally I'm terribly negative about myself, right? But yeah, it's just time. Oh, what did I do that for? Jesus. It's been so long, I can't remember what button to press. What do I do to target it? No. Oh, God, I've gone blank, guys. I can't remember what I pressed without my joystick. There we go. I'm there. Sorry, I'm out of practice. I'm out of practice. You have to always leave the left shoulder button held down with this. So when you forget, it gets a little bit confusing. Well, that was a mess, wasn't it? I'll get better. I'll get better, guys. I hadn't done this for a little while. I didn't use this harvester at all when we cleared that field, if you remember. That was all manually cutting it. Maybe Santa will get you off for Christmas. Oh, Tony, I have reasons for doing it over a 4-hour period, mate. Yeah, it distracts me as well. So if I'm going to do it, I want to be able to do it. It's basically, it doesn't take a lot of working out, right? How often do you normally take medication and stuff? I have my reasons for doing it 4 hours or nothing. Because I say mentally they're good for me. It's just making sure I balance it with the physical side. But thank you for looking out for me. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Empire. How's it going, mate? How's it going? Good to see you. I imagine the neighbours are heard much worse than me talking about my joystick. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm taking a while to get used to the controls on this again. Oh, get out of the way. There we go. I haven't got room to turn it over because there's so many trees in here. So I'd say this could take me a bit of getting used to doing it with a full-grown tree. Because up until now, I've been doing it with tiny little piddly juvenile trees. We're upgraded, guys. We're upgraded. Which is why I can't stack them as well, because they're a lot thicker. We'll get there. We'll get there. All okay. Bloody Colbin sorting the horses decided to break the fence. You got horses, Empire? If we've talked about this already, I feel like I've completely forgotten that. Bloody love horses. I keep trying to convince my son one Sunday to go to like Red Wings or something, the horse sanctuary, just so I can have some interaction with horses. And he ain't having it at all. He's not having it at all. Oh, I'm so out of practice, Dave. I don't know what this is about. But I say we did not use this harvester at all when we cleared that field. It's coming back to me, though. And like I say, I've never cut down trees this big. I've always been impatient and done the smaller ones, the juvenile size. Or is it like second growth stage? I can't remember, but yeah. It's deceptively cold out there, though. Like, I've been, like, during the day, I've been in the back garden with my dog. By the way, my spaniel's going mental being able to be back out in the garden again. I cut the grass. I managed to do that, was it yesterday? That was a risk, right? I could have really messed my back up, but thankfully it worked. What's going on, Joel? What are you doing? Yeah, and he's out there running around. Like, I only got a small garden, but obviously all winter it's been too boggy. He's going around like a lunatic out there at the minute. Thank you, Jacob, for the follow. I really appreciate you. I hope you're having a good week, and thank you for hanging out with us. Love a bit of Red Wings. Spent too many afternoon there when mine were little. Yeah, I've not taken Dylan there ever, right? He hasn't got that love of horses that I have. One Dartford, one Welsh pony, and an Irish Gelder. Nice mix there, mate. But yeah, he'll come to like the races with me. And then all I want to do is really watch them go around the parade ring, because I just love horses. But yeah, I cannot convince him. I think what I do is I need to just take him and not give him a choice. And he'll probably like it. It's like when I took him to, in Norfolk, there's Bressingham Steam Museum and that. And when I tried to tell him what that was, that sounded like a terrible idea, right? Going around on old trains and looking at steam engines, and he ended up loving it. Sometimes that's like how you pitch it. Empire, thank you so much for the sub, mate. You had multiple people hitting 10 months tonight. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. JCB Dave says, just a few questions about the merch store. I'm looking at purchasing some items. Are they UK or American sizes? How loose fitting? Should they stick to usual size or come down? Don't come down, mate. So I've picked Gildan. Back when I used to be in a band, we always used to use Gildan t-shirts and garments to put the prints on. So what I find with Gildan, they're baggy enough to be comfortable, but they're not like US size baggy, right? They're not going to be like tents on you. So I wouldn't come down personally. I find the large is just right for me. Like, to be fair, my gut has probably expanded a little bit over winter, like it often does. So mine are slightly tight around the midriff in a large, but that's more my issue. But yeah, I wouldn't come down, mate. As other people in chat might be able to contribute who have bought them can comment. But personally, I find the Gildan stuff, if you're looking at the Gildan t-shirts, hoodies, etc., they tend to be a nice, comfortable fit, not huge. I hope that helps. That was actually one of my plans, Ian. Like, we go there and we do it when we're there. I don't know which one would be best to go to, because in Norfolk, obviously, there's a couple of sites, isn't there? You got the one at, is it like Yarmouth Way? Snetterton would probably be my closest one. Not Snetterton, I'm thinking of the World Horse. You know the one I mean. Near... I've gone blank, but I know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, brutal, JSB. Brutal. Poor man. Yeah. I think, isn't that the headquarters one out that way? Or am I thinking it was the Yarmouth one, Ian? I must say, it's been a lot of years since I've been to any of them. Right, let's fold this up and move. Made a right mess of stacking there, but like I say, I'm a bit out of practice. We'll get better, guys. We'll get better. Yeah, so what the delivery will do, guys, I use a range of suppliers. That'll be basically whoever can fulfill it first that's nearest to you will do it. So I made sure everything I've got on there can be delivered in the UK, Europe, and US as standard, because that's tend to be where most of our audience is. So, for example, the hats, which I still haven't done my bloody TikTok to promote because I'm so bloody useless. But like these hats come from like Wolverhampton. But if you ordered it, if you were like Beano ordering it, Beano, I nearly said Bevo. If you were like Beano ordering it, it'd come from somewhere totally different. Same product, just a different person printing it, basically. But unfortunately, I can't put reviews on the website yet, but they're coming because I'd really appreciate it when that's a feature, guys. If you could do that, if you've bought something. But at the minute, we haven't got that as a feature, but I'm working up to it. Welcome in, Stephen, mate. How's it going? The main one is fritting. Yeah, the one I'm thinking of is there's one near between the A140 and the A11. That's the closest one to me, but I don't think it's very big. Why isn't this working? Why are you not selecting? Let's turn this off and on again. It should be that. I forgot about this view. I forgot about this view. That's why I can't stack them. Dickhead Joel. This isn't working. Why are you not working? There we go. I totally forgot about work for you guys. That's why I've not been able to stack them. Look at this. This will be totally different now. This will be totally different. God, she's a bit loud. Sorry, I'll turn her down. What an idiot. What a difference it makes when you're in work view, look. That's like the old crane now, isn't it? I can't use the crane unless I'm in that view. Yeah, one of my things came from Eastern Europe as well, LJ, but it's still good. Made no difference. I am, Stephen. Thank you, mate. Much better. I wouldn't be here otherwise. I'm getting better at that now. If I'm not well enough to do it, I don't do it. It's took me long enough to get to that point in life. Let's just change. I just want to which way are we going? We could do that row up there, I suppose. Yeah, let's do that. So much easier in this view. What was I thinking? How did I forget? Florden. That's, yeah, that way. That's the one I was thinking of, mate. Yeah, that ain't much of like a place to visit though, is it? But that would be the nearest one to me. I only know it's there because when I was into my cycling, I used to cycle past there because there's some gnarly hills around there. As well, as gnarly as Norfolk gets. For hills. This before and after with the stacking is actually ridiculous, isn't it? Doing it in this view. What a difference a camera makes. Oh, I'm caught up on the trees. Let's see if we can fix that. There we go. We ain't messing about now. These will be the thickest logs I've ever tried to pick up in the crane. I don't know if it's going to make it harder or easier. We've never produced trees this big before, so I've never used a crane on them. I'm not sure if it makes it easier or harder. Yeah, I was just thinking, I was going to be a little world then. I was thinking if people were here when I was doing the car boot, as them cruel people back then called it, where the goats now are, and I had my first go at using a harvester and I basically flipped it over. If they could see me now cutting this, they wouldn't believe it. Mr. X. If Mr. X, he'll be able to tell you what it was like. The where I've come from. Admittedly, I didn't start very well tonight, but that's because I was in the wrong camera view. But where I started on this game with harvesting and forestry harvesters and that sort of stuff. Let's start a new pile here. Ooh, got a bit of kickback there. Car boot starts this weekend. Almond Hall, mate. I'll still be under bloody water, won't it? All the rain we had. I cut my grass yesterday, I think it was. I went to put the old chair on the lawn to sit down while the dog was having a run around. I sunk in about 4 inches. And ain't just because I'm fat. So much rain. I could do with doing a car boot, to be honest. I've got so much shit to get rid of. Look at that, guys. Just stop here, look. On the left as before, in the wrong camera view. On the left as before, in this camera view. And on the right is in work view. I never noticed the trees blowing in the wind before. Look at that. First it was the cows' udders swinging when they walked. Then that was the pigs breathing while they slept. Slept. Now look at the old trees bending in the wind. I tell you what, I criticise this game, but every now and then you see something that thinks, bloody hell, that's a detail I never noticed before. Never been this tall. Yeah, they've never been high enough to be affected by wind, mate. But look at the difference in stacker. That's mad, isn't it? Do a little pile. If we do a pile back here, then we'll be able to feed into it and cover up my mess from earlier. Yeah, mine is more moss than grass as well. Like a bloody stay like it as well. Couldn't give a shit. Certainly could get ruined anyway by the family and the dog. I love the little flourish that last piece does, where it go up in the air. Makes me smile. Oh, hooked up. Forestry in August. What am I doing? I find it quite therapeutic. Even the noise doesn't become grating after a while. We got everything done, Dave. It was 10 o'clock in the morning in August, and everything on the farm was catered for. So, we've done our production lines, we've done our animals, the fields I took care of. So I thought I've never cut down full-size pines. I've always cut them down before they get to that length, so I fancied having a go. That's woke me up as well. You might notice I stopped yawning, guys. I'll go and yawn now. I've talked about it. But now I'm also live streaming Saxlingham, so I want to have a bit of difference between the two saves, so I have some variety. If not, it's going to get boring for me. So, like, obviously on 80 acres is the farm where we do a bit of everything, whereas Saxingham's very specialised and a bit of a challenge. So it's nice to come on here and do forestry, knowing on Sunday night we won't be doing forestry, you know? I reckon I'm ready for, I reckon I'm ready for the old big harvester soon, you know, because this is that mod, the smaller size one, and that's a good one to get used to. I reckon I'm nearly ready for the old big boy. Oh, come on, get up here. What's going on? Hooked up on a tree, aren't I? Trouble if I cut that there, it's going to launch my harvester. There we go. It's going to launch my harvester into next week. Let's try and sort this out. There we go. Yeah, I can't spin it around because I'm stuck between a tree. Right, it's going to be a bit risky. We're going to end up taking our eye out here. Let's see if we can spin it. Come on. Oh, no! She's well and truly stuck, look. Alright, let's put you over there then. It's not ideal, but what choice have we got? Look at this pro stacking. All whilst that was stuck between a tree as well, look. Look at that. Have you seen a prettier pile? Alright, the last one cocked up a little bit, but still. We are taking bloody names now with this whole forestry lark. I could be bloody Dave Bott's apprentice. I'd never be good enough, but I could at least try. Right, we're spun round here, aren't we? Let's get this right. Getting caught up in that tree has somehow kicked us off our line. Let's get back to where we were. Yeah, sad old story about Chuck Norris, innit? He died, Sandwich. Seems really weird on my stats to saying the stream is only 53 minutes long. We had to bloody restart it, didn't we? That's going to cause havoc on YouTube because then you're going to have 2 bloody recordings for tonight. But there we go. I can't do nothing about it. Yeah, I reckon there's plenty of things on the internet about how he didn't die, he just got bored, so he thought he'd go punch death in the face or something. You already know what sort of things are being said, right? I never known a bloke to have so many, like in the MMO community, my word, like you play any MMO, they're always talking about Chuck Norris. I am tempted to get my new little lawnmower around here, guys. So I can see the stumps. I am also looking for an excuse to try it out, right? We're inside a tree. Welcome in, Flame. Great to see you. I hope you're well. Every third ninja I met on Final Fantasy Online, Chuck Norris's name. Yeah, in World of Warcraft, it's the same. Couldn't get away from it. Oh, I don't know why that kicked offline, but never mind. Never mind, you're staying there. I don't know why you're there. It's a weird place, but you can stay there. I'll try and do more lines going forward. Before I was just trying to fill the space, but it makes sense now I'm harvesting properly to do this in lines. You can just go left, right, left, right. Like, it just makes sense, right? So when we replant, we'll try and do things in lines going forward rather than just dotting them down anywhere. Because before I was just going for maximum coverage, maximum wood. Sounds like the name of an adult film star. I was just going for maximum wood, but now I would rather be efficient. I've got enough wood. Now it's about how we use it. We're going to be here all day with the bloody crane, aren't we? Cheers, Flame, mate. It's good to be back. I don't do very well sitting downstairs watching crap on the telly. I tend to get quite twitchy. Well, get on with stuff. Oh, oh no, that's that one I said would leave. Now that's come to bite me in the arse, innit? I said we'd leave it. I just pulled my bloody harvester over. What's gone on here? Don't worry about that. You don't see that in work for you. Nothing to see here. Let's get it around this side of the tree. Look at me being able to actually put it where I want it. Ignore that. Ignore that. Nothing to see here. We're just going to carry on cutting, guys. Absolutely nothing to see here. We're just having a little rest. We're just having a little rest. It's alright, I got it. We'll recover it. It's all good. All good. That is break time. That would have been a good place to leave if I'd have looked at the time. If I'd have had some bloody foresight. But you know, that would have been the best place to leave it on the break, wouldn't it? Right. I'm not sure we need to go all the way. Let's do these. We're going to do these two on the left. So then we've got some rows to kind of go with. And then we'll leave it because that's a lot of wood. Look at this. Have you ever seen me cut so much wood? This is new for me because I say we've never had trees this big. I feel like I'm a bit out of my depth here. I'm not sure how this is going to work with the crane. Oh, kid, get off there. What are you doing on? Yeah, feel free to share your appropriate Chuck Norris jokes in chat. It feels like that's what he would have wanted. All them people that say that's what they would have wanted, right? But yeah, as long as they're appropriate, guys. Yeah, I know it's 9, Stan. Cheers, mate. I'm just finishing these last couple. And then we'll get picking up when I come back. Oh, Christ, where am I? Where even am I? Yeah, we'll do this one, and that's probably it. And then at some point I need to start working towards getting some rows in here. Don't worry, I clipped it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, I was sure we'd turned over again then. We're okay. We're good. I don't know what's happening here. I think I've broken it. What was that about? Oh hell, I'm using the wrong buttons now, look. There you go, Joel. That's what you want to do. Look at this. That's like bloody Fern Gully in here. Look at this. That's the view I'm leaving you with. Joel, Forestry King. Yeah, that's right, folks. I give myself another crown. Right, I'm going to take a quick break, guys. I won't be gone long. Because I woke up now. I needed a little project to work on. I was getting a bit like... I was a bit meh over doing odd jobs, so I needed to find a little something to work on, so I'm glad we got this. I hope you're enjoying it, guys. Like I say, no music now, and we've changed a few things. We've brought all the vibe down. I haven't got to worry about the videos getting copyrighted as well anymore, but hopefully all the audio sounds sweet. Sorry we had to restart the stream earlier. I don't know what that bug was when we went into the Volvo cab, but I feel like I should probably report it. I will be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Please do keep the chat going. Welcome any new people that come in. Just let them know where I've gone. And I will see you all on the other side in a couple of minutes. Cheers, guys. Oh, you wonderful lot. Thank you for everybody who stuck with us, guys, despite the ad break. You know we have to do these things on these platforms. Rams, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, mate. I hope you're having a good week. Right. I feel refreshed. Got a drink, had a pee. Made small talk with the missus. Don't think she really cared that my stream crashed and I had to restart it. You know when you're talking to your other half and you're just like, you don't give a shit about this, do you? It's just, there was lots of single syllable responses. Rody, thank you so much for the resub, mate. Appreciate you. I scared you, what? Because you had me on in your pocket or whatever, mate, and I started talking. Right, do we want to get rid of any more here? I think that's enough wood, don't you? That's by far the biggest haul we're done. I'm just slightly worried I'm going to be crap at picking up with the crane with a bigger size wood. Because normally I don't grow them this big. What am I trying to do here, Joel? You can't see for a tree, man. That's not going to help you, is it? I've got all my controls the wrong way around. That's up. How do I tuck you in? There we go. Right, let's try and wiggle our way around here. Let's get out of here. I was showing mine my new mod earlier. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I know, Ian. Like, what I find is, like, 9 times out of 10, you just laugh it off. But sometimes, I don't know, it's almost like you have to try and not let it bother you, right? And I know I've done the same when she's told me work stories and I've completely zoned out. I am well aware of this. I'm a hypocrite. Right. I'm a little bit nervous about crane and this, but we'll see how we get on. Can't steer this for shit anymore. What's going on? It's all wiggly. There we go. My bloody cable is taut and that's annoying me. Ah, right. That's really annoying me. Oh, it's got stuck up on a tripod. Hang on. It got hooked up on something behind my desk. There we go. There we go. I also need to put a track up this hill, right? Because we done this for the beast. But really, we need a road to go up to the... You know, I talked about cutting in roads here. We need to put, like, an access road. It'd be really cool, right? So, you know, like, look, that's a path, so we ain't getting nothing up there. But you know what I mean? It'd be really cool to, like, what I've done here. To put an access road in here. Could have a go. Could have a go. Because that was where we used to store the beast, but we don't need to do that anymore. Hamster, take care, mate. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope, well, I'm sure your week can only get better from here, mate, but I'm sorry you've been through all of that. Thinking of you, mate. Exactly what LJ has said. You can always jump on the voice chat in Discord. We're trying to encourage if people sit in there that hopefully other people will join. What textures did I use for this? Mossy stones and dirt, by the looks of it. Oh, I'm lost. Where am I? Here we are. Right. I just weren't feeling the mundane stuff. It's sometimes I stream on here, right? And I love doing all the mundane stuff, the feeding the animals, carting stuff around. For whatever reason tonight, I needed something to get my teeth sunk into. I sat there for the first 20, 30 minutes of the stream thinking, yeah, I need to do something to mix this up. Sorry, I always go quiet when I'm Bob Rossen. You know this by now. You know this by now. Still a bit of a ridge there, isn't there? It's fine, we can make it work. Can make it work. I'm sure I done Rocky the other day. I don't know what that's about, why I keep going back to Rocky. But here we are. Can't whistle that high note. Just want this to like open up a little bit. Like you could go in all directions. That'll do for now. It's not perfect, but that'll do for now. As everyone's dogs woke up. Up we get, guys. You have to walk them now. Sorry. Does that look shit? It might look shit, but never mind. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. That'll do for now. It just makes a bit more logic about how we get vehicles up there, right? That should add a trigger warning. Just keep you on your toes. You've been bloody quiet, you lot, tonight. Da 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 da. I need to get that song out of my head. If not, I'm going to keep doing that high note really badly. Oh, this don't look too bad at ground level. Probably done the tracks in a bit of a weird place there, but never mind. Right, I've no idea how this is going to go. It's been a long while since I've, Oh, apparently it's already unfolded. Is it already unfolded? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's see how we get on. This will be a car crash for a little while, you know that, and then it'll get better. Or it won't be a car crash at all. And somehow I'm actually remembering how to do this shit. Oh, I misjudged that. It must be my eyes. I bet when I started playing this game, and any of you were watching me at the start, if that was a football manager or like a FIFA player or something, I'd have had like 2-star potential. Everyone would have wrote me off. Everyone would have wrote me off. Now I'm more like a 4-star potential, I reckon. Oh, it's not gone wrong. Let's do it again. Joel's learned. If it doesn't work out, come back. I need to move my tractor because I'm too far away from them anyway. We'll come back to them. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The Crane Man. Bang average Crane Man, but still surprising himself. It was so much easier when I had a farm stick, though. I love that you guys are singing a song in chat. That's brilliant. You're like probably sitting in the same living room together at home, LJ and JSB. I don't know why I call LJ LJ, but I do the full JSB for JSB. But there we go. It just feels more natural. And they're having a little sing-along amongst themselves while sharing it in chat. Hope you're enjoying this though, guys. I say you've been super quiet tonight. It's not a bad thing. Shout out to all the lurkers. I know I've still got a bit of work to do when it comes to actually loading the trailer, but the fact I can pick them up now is a start, right? Perfecting the load can come next. It's an honour to be your background noise empire, mate. It's an absolute honour. You know, I take that stuff very seriously. Like you've all heard my storytelling of what I hear on some streams with people, and I'm very much the opposite to that. I'm very grateful. However you consume it, as long as you're enjoying it, that's all that matters to me. If you want to be hacky and tell us about your dog's foul-smelling bodily movements, if you want to get involved in chat, if you want to sing Sweet Carolina like LJ and JSB are doing, if you want to lurk, if you want us to be inspiration, Christ knows why this would be inspiration, but you know what I mean, some mad souls do. Or if this is your social event or whatever it looks like, guys, like I say, I don't take this lightly, the fact that people are choosing to spend their Friday night with me. That the Friday night ones have always felt special because of that, because there's so many other things you could be doing. So I appreciate you all. Take care, Stan, mate. Take care. Doing a bit of an experiment here. I don't know how many I can get. Still the 2. It's always 2. Oh, I suddenly forgot what the controls were. Time for a bigger trailer. Do you reckon I'm up for it now, LJ? What do you reckon? I never thought about looking at if there was bigger trailers. Go club and no. Watch a man play a virtual game for 4 hours. Tick. Like that. I never actually considered there might be bigger trailers. I don't know if I'm up for a big boy trailer, am I? Where are we? Forestry. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. So which one have I got? I've got that without the crane on it. By using a dolly. Jog on. Jog on. That looks like a dolly as well. Jog on. Are you fixed? That looks fixed. That looks fixed. I never thought about cutting them longer. That's terrifying. That looks fixed. I might be wrong. And that's for a lorry, look. Man, that's mental. That's mental. My little harvester couldn't. My little crane, I don't think, could pick that up. Do we try a bit of big boy forestry? No, I refuse to have dollies. The only ones I got are little tankers, Daz. I ate them. Do we try and go big? Like, I didn't know I had this mod. When did I get this mod? I don't remember installing this. Can't stand them. Bloody hate them. Have a look at this. Trouble is, that'd make Beast redundant, wouldn't it? That's another little pal finger. Look. They get everywhere, them pal fingers. Is this a mod I've installed? No. Have a look at this. I ain't ready for that, am I? We're not there yet, are we? I'm tempted, because that's all in one, isn't it? This is Dave bot level of forestry, though. That's cool. We can make it look like a proper forestry tractor, look. Oh, God, it has a lot of engine options as well. If we just went for the basic. You can't carry more at a time with that, though. Is that why? Is that the same sort of size? What if we extension it? I'd carry 5 metre length, though. We're currently cutting at 4 metres. Don't know why this appeals to me. But it does. That's dolly. I ain't touching that. I ain't touching that. Or we can get that and put it on our current lorry. But I don't know if the old beast crane would be able to handle if the trees were that long. Do you know what I mean? What do other cranes look like? The frig is that? Look at the wingspan on... Look at the claw on it. Look at that. That looks like something off Robot Wars, doesn't it? That is so out of proportion. That is so out of proportion. That's mega. Oh, I know what it is, Cram, but welcome in, by the way, mate. I hope you're good. Because obviously at the minute I can only pick up 2 logs at a time. That baby's picking up, what, 5, do you reckon? Frick, that's a lot of money, innit? Can't justify it when we've got the old beast. That's a lot of money. Look, it just looks ridiculous, doesn't it? The weight that must be in the back here. And then the only one we haven't looked at is this thing. What the frig? That's mad. 500,000. 500,000, look. Right, Joel, stick to the task in hand. I am quite keen. Yeah, why are we looking at trailers? Why aren't we looking at forward? I suppose the trouble is we got forward and then we got 2 cranes. I bought this thing twice, by the way, and twice sold it because I couldn't do the crane, but obviously now I'd be able to, surely. Surely. The Ponce. What's all that's about facelet? It looked like it's facing one way and it in. How weird. Right. Right. I think it's bigger trailer now. I'm tempted for that though. 200 grand. That seems like a steal to get a truck and a crane. So I ain't got to like use one thing to load it and another thing to take it away. I'm quite taken by that. I don't know why. Or for 40 grand we can get that and put it on the lorry. But I just don't know if the beast can pick up longer lengths of wood, right? Decisions. Take care, Ian, mate. Cheers for hanging out tonight. I think you can still use the little trailer too with the truck one. What, you reckon it can fix on the back? It looks like it, doesn't it? Right. Why not try with the beast and see what it does, and if it can, it's 40k. Well, it only seems to pick up 2. I haven't cut anything that long. I've put the bloody forestry harvester away. So really the issue is now just speeding up, picking them up, right? So we could stick that on the back of the lorry. That's really cheap. That's really cheap. If we want to do that, that's probably too far apart for the lengths we've just cut. But it's only 26 grand, right? That's a dolly in it. It's got dolly written all over it. Get out. I like this one more because there's the spacing's tighter. Decisions. It's either the lorry or we go cheap. It's either the lorry or we go cheap. But their spacing for that is probably too big for what we've just cut. Right, for now, we'll carry on with what we've got, but that's food for thought. When I'm not sure, if I'm not feeling it straight away, I always sort of like give myself time. Because I tend to know straight away what I want to do, and I'm a bit torn, so it's best to give myself time to think about it. But if the beast could pick up two much bigger lengths, because that's the width that's the issue with the beast. Look, I've got lucky there, but it can't normally pick up 4, and I'm probably going to lose them all before I get to the trailer. But this trailer is getting look, it's really... Oh, for frick, there we go. The trailer has not got a lot of room, really. Now we're cutting bigger log. No, we've got, sorry, fully grown adult trees, right? Because the logs are a lot thicker. There's a lot more girth going on that we didn't have before. So this trailer is just filling up so quick. Oh, come on, Joel. Had a bit of a break, and now I'm not doing everything I'm doing it all reverse. Yes. It's just not, So how many when you look at this? That's not a lot, is it? It's not a lot, is it? Because you got to remember, see, there's two issues here. One, we used to cut them at 3 metre lengths. We're now doing them at 4 metre lengths. And we didn't used to grow them to adult size, full grown. So they're a lot thicker than they were. And obviously my loading is terrible, but... Alright, let's take these back. And then we need to make a decision. Because if not, we're going to be running back every 5 seconds. We've cut so many trees down. Oh, Christ. You haven't folded the tractor, Joel. We've cut so many trees down. How many trailer loads? We'd have about 20 trailer loads to do. So I think we've got to do something. Yeah, we cut down so many trees. We need to big. That's always the problem on this save. Everything gets bigger. That's like the wood chipper, right? That suddenly the wood chipper we had wasn't fit for purpose anymore, and we had to upgrade it. Just when you think you're making money, there's more expenses. Alright, let's put the trailer over here, because we need to do something. Oops, going around a bloody circle there. That wasn't my intention. I didn't know you get more money for longer lengths. I just thought it was per the wood, like, volume. If it's longer, I just thought it's because it weighs more, right? Welcome in, Ghost Rider, mate. I hope you're good. Hope you're good. Right, we've got to make a decision. I say we get a lorry involved here. Let's have a look. Let's go with my gut. My gut is saying that's only 26 grand, but the spacing for the lengths we've just cut is far too much, right? They're just going to fall over everywhere. So I think we go for this mod. I don't know why I've got this mod. I don't know how I acquired it. But I think the spacing's quite generous. And it's cheap. Oh my word, there's loads, look. 4 by 3 metre, 3 by 4 metre, 2 by 6 metre, Jesus. So if we go by 4 metre, because that's the length we're cut at the minute. Front guard, yes, because I can't be trusted. Cannot be trusted. It says orange. It already is orange. Oh, it just goes a bit more orange. All right, we'll go for that. 50k. That's a lot of trailer for 50k, isn't it? Oh, look at that. It's a bloody shovel and a broom on the front. I'm a bit worried about the axe. Shovel and a broom on the front. $50 grand worth a punt. We're at the point in this save where 50 grand doesn't feel like a massive investment if I've got it totally wrong. Don't know why I had a load of oversteer there. It's like there was delay to the input. Oh my god, it's oversteering everywhere. Stop it. It's only when I use a joypad, you know, controller or whatever it does that. I find I have to tap the stick rather than keep the stick held left or right. And then another night you load the game up and it doesn't do it at all. Don't know why I chose to come this way, but we're doing it now. Oh, I'm about... Oh, for freak's sake. Well, there we go. That's a brand new trailer damaged. Didn't even get it off a forecourt. What's going on here? I was going to say, you better bloody attach. There we go. We're big rigging it now. The chances of me actually loading logs into this without them all pissing out the side. It's going to be spilling out there like a split carrier bag with a bag of spuds. Loose potatoes in a split carrier bag. They're going to be falling out everywhere. Oh my god, I got it through first time. I did not expect to get something that long through there first time. It's good weather for forestry. Oh, we hit that fence out. I was already thinking about getting around this bend. Here we go. We ain't messing about anymore. Size of it, man. I don't know if I'm capable of this, guys. I think LJ's shown a bit too much faith in me. You've convinced me to go pig farming instead of dairy farming. Only issue is I can't buy healthy pigs using realistic livestock mold. Nearly every pig is extremely unhealthy. I've not used that mod yet. Oh, LJ, mate, I think you've shown far too much faith in me here. I'm feeling overwhelmed by the size of the trailer. And obviously these are all been cut to 4 meters. Let's start off slow, Joel. Just start off slow. I don't even know how to go about loading it. For a start, I'm not close. Because look, the old thing is so tall. Come on, Joel. You got this, mate. You got this. I tell you what, I'll freaking take that as a first attempt. I'll take that as a first attempt. I'm actually doing a forestry. I'm doing a forestry. Ah! This is actually easier because the tractor isn't attached to the trailer. So I can maneuver the tractor to where I need it to be. Doing a forestry. Oh, that's first time my back aching then. I'll have to keep an eye on that. That's probably because I'm so bloody tense trying to get this right. Oh, I wish I had that big old claw thing. Bloody hell. I wish I had that big old claw thing, the Volvo. This is only really made to do one at a time. Regardless of the length. This ain't going bad though, guys, for a first attempt. I was worried about getting up and over the log. What do you call them, guys? The uprights. The log. There's got to be a name for them. Welcome in, Mark. How's it going, mate? No more of that chainsaw. We can retire that bloody chainsaw now. We're playing at the big boy table now. Ignore this. Minor hiccup. Right, how are we going to do this? Let's get side on. Bloody hell, don't know what my eyes were doing. I was miles off that one. Cutting all these trees seemed easy. That's the transporting them that's the tricky bit. Look at this. Have a look. Joel, lumberjack. Bloody LJ, they had faith in me. The rest of you didn't. You're all rubbing your hands waiting to see where this led to, weren't you? Detto, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that, mate. I hope you have a good week. Thank you for spending some of your Friday night with us, or whatever time it is in your part of the world. When do you reckon we've got enough on there that would have filled the other trailer? I reckon we must be getting close. I reckon we must be getting close to when the other trailer would have been filled up. Oh, don't do this thing where you're just going to drop it. Why are you not going up? Oh, God, we've got a problem. Houston, we've got a problem. I've overextended. Bring it in, Joel. Bring it in. There you go. Don't overextend, man. Oh, lads, don't hate me because you ain't me, alright? Look at this. Look at this. Hope none of you are watching this with your partners, because this is bloody woman stealing material right here. Real panty dropper stuff. That's right, I could use a bloody crane in Farm Sim now. I'll be fighting them off with a bloody hoe. So quick to cut down, so long to transport. But we'll get there. Tell ya. I'm going to tell that bloody therapist sometimes bronze isn't enough. Sometimes you got to smash it. I'm worried about overextending here, so we need to just get a bit of a better angle. See what we can do. Still, I've got to learn this because I'm used to loading in a trailer that's behind me. But look, now I've got no visibility there. So I've got to learn what angle to put this tractor at in order to load. To be honest, Mark, mate, if I can do it, if that doesn't motivate you to try cranes and that again, if you've given up on them once before like I had, if this idiot can do it, anyone can. And I'm not even using a joystick anymore. I'm just using an Xbox controller, which it was a lot easier when I used to use the joystick. You had dedicated buttons for dedicated actions. On the old controller, the twisting motion and the grabbing and letting go was on the same stick. So if you ever see me accidentally drop it, that's when I'm lowering it. That's why. Oh, hell. Oh, no, don't drop off the side. We've been getting on so well. Don't do that. Oh, gutted. It was looking really pretty. See what we can do. Oh, no, 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 no. It's all going wrong. It's all going wrong. For a first attempt, that was looking sweet. And I frigged it. Just because I started overthinking it. Do you know what I mean? The wheels come off. I'm redoing this, guys. I don't care how bored you are. I don't care how bored you are. I'm determined to make this look like I know what I'm doing in terms of when it's fully loaded. So, we're going to take these off here. If I can. I might not have the skill set. I'm well aware of this. We'll put you down here. Start a second base. Chocolatey biscuit base. Where are you going? Who put freaking grease on the trailer? What the frick? They just slid off there like Lurpak. Jesus Christ. Just when you tried to learn a new skill in this game, old Giant's physics comes and kicks you in the sack. And literally, it went off there like a bloody non-stick pan, didn't it? You got Teflon on the trailer. Game just has a way of kicking you in the face. I love how quiet you all are when I'm bloody loading it well. And look at you all come out like bloody rats out of a sinking ship when I have a mistake. You come running out of there quicker than Ben come running out of work. Welcome in, Hayes. I hope you're well. We're learning. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not quite. I think we hit the limit of the crane there. Do you hear all that clanking and clicking? Right, let's see what happens with old Teflon trailer this time. I didn't mean to drop it, but there we go. That's done now. So yeah, on the... I can't explain it if you've not played with a controller as opposed to the joysticks. But the grabbing and the twisting is both on this stick. So the amount of times you accidentally drop it early or as you're picking it up when you're trying to spin it is a nightmare. Didn't look back. I didn't know if you were still with us, Ben. I hope you don't mind me riffing off your off what you've shared. You should know by now if you put something in chat, I'm probably going to use it for entertainment purposes. But yeah, the bit I'm struggling with more than the crane is actually getting used to where to place the tractor. Because I've been so used to going behind me to drop it in a trailer behind the tractor where you have full visibility, right? When stuff's in front of you on this tractor, you don't have clear visibility of it. So just to give you an example, not that anyone asked, if you go behind you, it's clearly meant to be operated from behind like this. Look, 'cause look at all the visibility you got. So why aren't you reversing up to it, child? You've just answered your own question, man. Whereas if you try and pick up from the front, you can't see jack, look. I need to reverse up to it. Clearly, you've just answered your own question, Joel. Let's try it with these ones here. I literally... Absolute tool. I'm giving a demonstration about how you have no visibility unless you look out the back. And then it occurs to me, well, do you not think, Joel, you should be loading it from the back? There we go. Look, that's like someone's opened a bloody window. I just got to get used to everything being the other way around. This takes a significantly more... What am I trying to say? It takes more wood than the last trailer by some distance. That's... I was trying to word it in a better way, but that's what I wanted to say. Oh, God, I can't get my eye in from this way around now. Let's start this again. I was doing it well from the other way. It's like this side of my brain can't operate. Oh, it twisted it. Don't twist it. This is not good. Can you strap them down just one section? Yes. Where's the strap? There we go. No, no. The frig. That's shocking. I'm annoyed at myself now, because you all saw that they laid flat on there beautifully, right? And then gravity has gone and screwed me in the arse. Look, they were all lying on... I want to do it again. I literally want to dump the lot out and start again. Because they were lying on there perfect. How much patience you got, guys, if I try to do this better? Look, I can see the bloody log is moving. I can literally see that that log is creeping forward. I'm not on high. Is it because we're pointed down a hill? What's the point of these chocks here if you're not going to use them? Get them under a bloody wheel, man. Let's level her up. I know they're meant for stopping it. I'm not a lorry driver. I realise these things I'm saying are not factually correct. The hill is screwing us. So let's do it. Let's do that. Sorry, guys. I'm determined. I get so much flack playing this game for being useless. Rightly so. But I know in my heart of hearts I can do this. I know I can. And I know I can do it better than that. I just know I can. Right. Shunt you down there. Oh, actually, there's some more there. Let's see if we can give you a shunt as well. Don't worry about the massive arm hanging out. Oh, I didn't learn a thing, did a dipstick. Just know I can do it better. And you're all coming with me on that ride, so buckle up. Probably a bit far away now. Dave Potter's never going to employ me at this rate. Things were going well, and then gravity done its thing. It's annoying me. I was enjoying myself for about 10 minutes there. And that's punched me in the face. It's not enough, Dave. I want to be more than your truck driver. I want to be your protege. Bloody gravity. I refuse to believe that that hill was so steep that they did that. I don't know how to rectify it without taking everything out. I could try and put more weight on it. I don't know how that's logical, but... brute force and ignorance and all that. A YouTube video on its own. Isn't that bad? Right. Come on, Joel. I can just tidy it up a little bit. I don't mind proceeding, but I can't have it all hanging off the side. I just can't. I'm better than that. I know I am. I know you lot don't believe it. Oh, look. See how it twists? And that's the joystick. Because what happens is, in order to open it, you have to push down on this. And if you don't do it perfectly straight down, this is where I miss my bloody farm stick. If anyone can tell me a way I can use my farm stick without a steering wheel, I'll be on it in a shot again. Because I hate it. See, every time I go up and down, the claw slightly opens or slightly closes, depending on how accurate I am with my thumb. And it kills it for me. So what happens, Dave, is when I put the farm stick in without a steering wheel, my Xbox controller stops looking around. I can't look around the map. Maybe I need to have a little play with that again. Okay. Will it remember it, though? Because my Logitech side panel used to forget my button mapping all the time, and it just used to depress me. So, yeah, I used to... Do you remember when I had the Logitech steering wheel and the side panel? I used to do the key bindings all the while, and every time there'd be an update come out, and I'd lose the key bindings, and I was just really frustrating. Because if I could do this with a... Look, what was that? You all saw that, right? Just slide. It's like bloody cha-cha slide, right? Look, it insists on going down the hill, but the hill's not that... Starting to get on my wick now. Look, watch it. Just spinning on its own. I want to love forestry in this game so much. But every now and then something goes sent to the moon or starts having a mind of its own, or you cut down a tree and it starts doing a disco while still upright. I'm getting frustrated now. I need to stop for a second. Reset. Alright, cheers, Dave. I'll give it another go, mate, because I bloody love that joystick. It's literally sitting down there on the floor. So what happened was, when I was plugging in my farm stick without a steering wheel, I'd basically load into the game, go to look around on my controller, and I couldn't. And maybe it's because I need to use the thumbstick on the stick. I don't know, right? Oh, I need to have a reset here, because I've got myself frustrated. It was going really well, and now I've got myself frustrated, and that's all going out the window. Let's strap these in, because they actually look neat, right? Right, you're going nowhere. You know what I need? That massive Volvo claw. That'll make everything better. Just throw more power at the situation. That's what every bloke has ever believed in the history of time. Let me try and get this out of here now. Yeah, so the reason I didn't do bigger lengths, mate, is because I'm new to the forestry, like using heavy machinery. I've been doing forestry for hours in this safe, but using a chainsaw, right? And I don't know, it seemed quite intimidating. So maybe next time we'll up it. Just someone will have to remind me on my forestry harvester to change it next time. Just out of interest. Jesus Christ, imagine being one of the 50 people watching this. Tedium. Cheers, guys. I appreciate you all. I'm sorry this last half an hour hasn't been very entertaining. Just a grown man getting angry at a joystick on a controller. To be fair, that's what half of people watch Twitch for, isn't it? Just people getting angry normally. Just don't do that sliding thing. Just stay there. Alright, cheers guys. I'll try the farm stick again, because wouldn't that be awesome? I can even imagine a time when I'm bloody double gunning it. Dual sticking. And then we might get somewhere. Oh, I bottomed out. Let's try that from a different angle. I've hit the top of my... I forget I haven't got the trailer on the back. I can move the tractor, Joel. You can move the tractor, mate. You don't need to be stationary. Yeah, that'll be the thing. Let's go dual joysticks, and then next time Mr. X is in, he'll be like blown away. Has anyone heard from Mr. X in a while, by the way, guys? Make sure he's okay. I don't expect anyone to turn up, right? Everyone's got lives to lead, but I haven't spoke to him for a while. Mr. X, if you're watching this back on the VOD, I hope you're well, mate. Thinking of you. No, or not. I might get Mama Mod to reach out because they talk a lot. I'm always like really conscious if I reach out to people like from genuine like concern or just want to check in, that they somehow perceive it as me like chasing them to get back on the streams. I've always been paranoid of that. I don't ever want it to come across like I'm chasing people when I have concerns, so I know, stupid. That's how my brain works. I reckon that'll be a game changer if I can find a way to get my joystick going again. My farm stick, even. I reckon that'll be a game changer. I reckon that'll be like coming of age. Mr. X, mate. Just realised I hadn't heard from Mr. X in a while. Look at them moving in there. They shouldn't move, but they are. Little buggers. Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed by how many logs there are. I wish I had the idea, or actually not my idea, it was LJ's idea. I wish LJ had the idea of the bigger trailer before I was cutting these. I just felt intimidated doing longer lengths, but I wonder if I'm ready for it now. Imagine hearing that out of context. See, there we go. That's that same old grip thing again, right? Because that's all on the same right analog stick. To open the claw up and to move it up and down, or to twist it, sorry, you cannot pick stuff up without twisting it, and you cannot lower stuff, unless you're really careful, without it spinning. I hate it. Bastard. Yeah, I just can't use a steering wheel. I can't afford to lose the use of my shoulder again. It was months I had no strength in my shoulder, and I can't. It was stopped me doing stuff with my family. It's just the steering wheel's out of bounds now. But if I can get back to using the farm stick, that'd be epic. Because I even bought the desk mount for it, so it's really like ergonomical for me and comfortable. I never had any issues using the farm stick. Other than when I got rid of the steering wheel, I had all sorts of issues using that and the controller side by side. Yeah, I don't think I'm ready for 15 meters, Dave. I think that's a bridge too far. So if you watch really closely, right, when I go to grab this, unless I'm 100% accurate at pushing the analog stick down, it'll twist, right? See it twist? Always twists. And it's a ball ache. Because those two functions are on the same stick. It's not as pretty as it was looking when I started, but I think I've recovered it okay. I think I've recovered it okay. We're going blind. Can't go blind, Joel. So it's physically impossible to pick it up without it twisting with with an Xbox controller. Hydraulics is loving me, innit? Yeah, so it isn't just me, is it, Sir Long? Do you experience it as well, mate? Like, you physically cannot pick them up without twisting. You'd have to have, like, the accuracy of some, like, FIFA pro gamer, right? Like, just not possible. Is YouTube chat work and I can't see anyone's comments? Yeah, mate, I can. I just think you're the only one chatting, mate. It's been very quiet tonight. We've had lots of people watching, but I wonder if we've got lots of first-time viewers because chat has been very quiet. But no, trust me, it's all working, Ben. It's just you, mate. If anyone wants to keep Ben company on YouTube, or if anyone's lurking and want to say hello. So thank you for your contribution, Ben, because if it wasn't for you, mate, we wouldn't have had a message. Oh, I haven't got timestamps. I think the last person before you was Mark. But thank you for checking, Ben. I always appreciate that. It's how our streams are, though, aren't they? The first hour, everyone does, all the regulars do like a check-in. And then it goes so chill. Like, I imagine if you watched me for the first time in the second half of our streams, you could be forgiven for thinking, like, it's just like we're view botting or something, because we sit here with 50 to 100 viewers across YouTube and Twitch, and the chat is really quiet. But I can assure you, I haven't got the money to pay for view botting, so we're not view botting. But because we, like, have so many people with us on in the background while they're playing the game themselves, I could totally see how to a new viewer it could look like that. Oh, it twisted again. That's killing me. Right, next stream, guys. Sunday night. I don't know when, because I've got a bloody kids' party to go to tomorrow. And Sunday, my wife is working all day. So it's just me and the sprog. But at some point between now and Sunday night, I will find a way to get the bloody farm stick up and running again. So we can get away from this problem. No, guys, Johnny, don't feel compelled to say anything. If you're a happy lurk and you lurk away, my man, that's exactly why we do this. We want people to consume it however they enjoy it. That's why I'm not that type of streamer to ask for likes and subscribes and all that sort of thing. Occasionally, I might check in on the really chilled streams to make sure we haven't got a technical issue. But it is not my style to chase engagement. I know that hurts me on these platforms in 2026 because that's what they want you to do. That's why I stopped live streaming on TikTok, right? Because I'm just not that type of person. If I had 5 people here who felt more relaxed, switched off, wound down, or, I don't know, comforted, I don't know, it feels like a strong word, but you know what I mean, by the fact that they had me on in the background and we had no chat all night, I'd be over the moon. Because that's what I started all this for. Plus, we all know I could talk to myself for 4 hours quite easily because I never shut the frick up. so it's no issue for me. I can make it work. I'll just start making up stories again about members of chat. I hope you find this as relaxing. Like, I'm not frustrated now, as you can tell. Things are starting to work. So the less I concentrate, the easier it gets, because I'm doing it on autopilot now. But I hope you guys find this relaxing and not too boring, because I appreciate this is a lengthy old job. And normally I'm doing lots of different... See, I'll start to open up again there. See it? It just keeps opening up, because depending on what stick on my controller I'm using. So annoying. I promise you guys, I know I'm crap. I'm well aware I'm amateurish at this, but it's making me look worse than I am. I'd just like to point that out. We get another strap on there just in case. And probably one on there as well. I know I'm being a bit scaredy cat with that, but I've done a lot of work there. I don't want to lose it. It's the first time I felt my back in a day, so we'll see how that goes. What is the time? We've only got half an hour left. It's not sciatica, it's just pain. So, that's fine. Where am I? I've lost my bearings. That still makes me laugh how that steering wheel goes up against the window when you're in work mode on this. I can't see the log I'm trying to get. I'm sure there's one down there. There is. Oh god, we'll have to use this view. I'm terrible at this view. This was how I used to try and do cranes, guys, and I couldn't do it. As soon as you get yourself into work mode, it gets so much easier, or work view, whatever you want to call it. So much easier. Bloody spinning. It's getting to the point where it's starting to aggravate me. Oh. Get up. Get up. That don't sound healthy, do it? I don't know how many more I want to risk getting on here. Oh, we can load at the front. We can load at the front. We're good. Let's do that. Are you never going to let me forget this, LJ? In like a couple of weeks' time when I'm nailing this, you're going to be like, don't forget who told you to get a bigger trailer. Oh, stop doing the twist thing. Just ruins it. Let's get it. Oh, there we go. I didn't even let go of that, guys. I didn't even let go of it. It's that. Yeah, we need to find a better way. We need to find a better way of using the equipment I've got IRL. Because every time I'm trying to do like fine-tune like placement, it's dropping it early because of the bloody mapping. How are we going to do? I'm going to have to go to the other side to sort that. Flaming heck, that's annoying. Thank you, Empire and Dave, for the lurker love redeems. Shout out to all the lurkers, guys. Appreciate you. Bloody hell. It's annoying that. We can move him by hand. That's annoying. I'm not going to plug it in live, Ben. That'd probably take longer to sort out than just soldiering on for tonight, but we'll get that sorted for Sunday. We won't need it on Sunday because we'll be on Saxlingham on Sunday night, and we don't do forestry on that save. But I'm going to get caught up in the bloody trees here. That's the only issue with my arm. Where's that one going? That one just decided to slide off on its own accord. That one on the top there is going to move as well before I have time to get these in place. Guarantee it. I can just tidy this up a little bit and get another strap on, then we'll see if we can do anything with the front. But if I was going to keep pissing about, then we'll just cut our losses. Because there's still a lot of wood on there compared to what the old trailer would have held. Still a hell of a lot of wood. It's just doing that fine detail stuff, do you know what I mean? It's just, it doesn't work. Yeah, we ain't got the money for that yet, Ben, the big claw thing. Plus, I don't want to go mad on forestry equipment. We only do forestry periodically. That's just I needed a little bit of a project tonight. Because it was like 10 o'clock in August and we'd done everything on the farm. So this was just a little ad hoc project. It's good. I like to practice this every now and then as well, because that's the only way you get better at it, right? And because I only play Farm Sim on stream or when I'm making a YouTube video, I don't get to practice this offline. It's the only time I get to do it is in front of a live audience. Oh, there's still that one there. Let's see if we can get him. Annoying. It's really annoying. Alright, I think we cut our losses with that. Start afresh. But it's the first time I've done a real big trailer load, so it was never going to be pretty. I just feel, I know I can do it better. That's the thing. Sometimes bronze is enough, Joel. Don't forget that. There's a lot more wood on there than we would have had on the old trailer, that's for sure. Where are we going here? Oh, stumps. Take care, JSB. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you have a great weekend. Look after yourself. Oops. Slightly overcooked that. On Saxingham, I built 3 sow enclosures and a 500 pig pen, but I only have 1 pig and can't grow corn or barley because I can't afford a harvester. Do you think you might have, like, allocated your resources wrong, Ben? Like, maybe get the pigs going before, you went mega farm. Yeah, I had it on my Saxingham series in episode 2 or 3. I bought a seeder. I don't know why I bought a seeder because I only needed to use it once. I should have always leased it. And I didn't have enough money to buy the seed. So I had to quickly redo that. It was a bit of an oversight. Oh, I left the straps down, I just seen. Oops. Not the best time to look at your stream deck, Joel. You could maybe focus on the task in hand first. Just try and get a good base going, and then... Sorry, it's just so finicky on this input method. Don't slide. Look at that. Look. What hope have I got, huh? When it's just going to slide off the trailer. And you can see why people give up on forestry in this game, right? Or get frustrated with it. Because they've done the hard part. All the building blocks for a great element of the game are there. And then you get that. Where you park your lorry on a slight hill. And let's be honest, look, it's not a mega hill. It's not a mega hill. A slight incline, and they just slide off the back. So now I have to reposition everything. I have to reposition everything to try and work out, right, where can I angle the bloody trailer where stuff ain't going to just Teflon off? It's just infuriating, isn't it? Because that hill should not be significant enough. It really shouldn't. Try starting at the front. Do you not think it's just going to carry on sliding though, Ben? I'll try it. But I do think it'll probably just keep doing the same bloody physics nonsense. It's really not that steep a hill. It's just really not. I'd understand it if I was on a bloody mountainside. That twisting thing is really grating on me now. It's just ruining the enjoyment of it. Like there, right? I did not drop it. I did not drop it. I just tried to spin the claw. And because it wasn't perfectly done, because I didn't press downwards perfectly straight, There you go, look. It's just annoying as hell, because I think you're going to get a load on here, and that's just going to disappear. Like, why is the lorry shaking? I might just be the camera, actually. The only thing that's stopping them sliding down is that this log has hit there, look. Otherwise, they would absolutely slide down. Yeah, Ben, I've not tried the moisture mod. I've heard a few people talk about it, though. Yeah, all right. They should be saved for the top, really. Keep putting big boys on the bottom. That feels like a good tactic. What you do in real life, though, and what Giants physics wants you to do might be two different things. Goodness sake. It just made me laugh when it hits that its limits and starts sounding like a bloody roller coaster going up its foot. Oh, see, I didn't let go of that, guys. I didn't let go of that. I know you'll want to say it was me, but I assure you, I just went to push down to go downwards, and it just dropped it. So, lesson learned here, guys. Cut them in longer lengths, clearly. But like this entire game, I didn't look nothing up. I didn't watch a YouTube video. I don't Google it. I do let a little bit of help from chat now. I don't read all of it, but little bits. So you all got to learn at some point. And I just happen to do it in front of an audience. But my word. I feel like I've been fighting an uphill battle. There's a bloody pun there as well. The fact that you cannot pick it up without it twisting shows you what's happening when you then try to unload it on the trailer, right? Because if you see that I cannot pick anything up without the crane twisting, the head twisting, then you can see what's happening when I try to then put it down. Couldn't you cut the tree down and load it straight onto the trailer? Yeah, so when I do bigger lengths, that's what I would do. But obviously, I've got all this mess to clear up first. If they all stay there, it'll be a bloody miracle. There we go. Okay, for 2. Well, let's look and tidy in the first load. It's so hard when you switch between views because, like, your brain wants to do the opposite. Oh, not good, Joel. Ready the tractor. I keep forgetting I can move it. I'm so used to having the trailer on the back. I forget that I can reposition now. Considering how that load and that front section started, I'm quite pleased with that. I'm still very nervous that it's going to screw me at some point and chuck it all down the hill. If it does, that'll be the time the stream ends, just to pre-warn you. There will be a prompt end to the stream, should that be the case, because I've half expected it the whole bloody time. But that's probably the neatest I've ever loaded it. Whether it stays like that, only Giants physics can tell us. I'm strapping that in. I'm getting nervous. The more I load, do you know what I mean? The more I load, the more I think it's going to absolutely screw me. I just got a horrible feeling. It's all going to slide down the hill. It's never going to keep hold of all them. That'd be lovely if it did. But it's not going to. Here they go. Look, they'll start dropping off in a minute. I might as well lose it now and just start again. Because you're only going to annoy me when you drop it over the trailer. It's like it refuses to keep hold of more than 2 logs at a time. Every time. Why does it think I'm on the tractor? Why is the tractor moving? Why is the lorry moving? What is this game about? Why does it think my tractor is attached to the lorry? There we go. Obviously thought a tension belt was on it. How weird. Are we surprised though at this point? Are we hell? Nothing like a level base to do your loading. What's the worst that could happen? Look at that picked up. You might as well start again. Again, I didn't drop that, guys. It did it all on its own accord. All on its own accord. Oh, so frustrating. I know I'm normally the clown of this game, right? And it's all a big joke about how terrible Joel is. I just know I could do this better. That's the bit that's annoying me. I know I could do this better than the game is allowing me to. And that annoys me. Are they offering you big bucks to go in then, Ben? Oh, they can't give out overtime. Well, they're knowing, innit? Oh god, now what am I hooked up on? Let's start that again. Oh, what are you doing to me? I just know these first few are really important to get right, because if you get them wrong, the whole thing just goes wrong, right? Let's try and give him a nudge. So he's behind that bar. Because look, can you see he's sliding? There we go. It's the only thing to do. They need to... So at least the physics works for the bars. Because if it's not resting up against that bar, it's going downhill. Going absolutely downhill. I just want a piece of machinery where I have confidence it's not going to do that, right? Where I literally touch nothing other than move my stick to the right to move the arm like this. And I have no confidence that it's just not going to randomly drop them at some point. Now, we'll try the farm stick. But hopefully it's not the machinery, because this is a mod, this. Hopefully it's just the farm stick and getting rid of doing this with the Xbox controller will fix it. Gotta push you a bit, I'm afraid, and you might go. You might not like it. There we go. So I just want to drop it without it twisting. So annoying. So then you feel like you've got to drop it from a height, and then obviously it's a bit of a lottery, right? I'm determined to master this. In case you haven't picked up on that. I've never been so sure about anything in this game that I can be good at it. I've just got to work out what the freak's going on. In terms of, is it the machinery? Is it the controller? Is it a little bit of both? Because as soon as I can start picking them up and dropping them without it twisting, we are laughing. Oh, for fuck. That was me. That was all me. Happily accept responsibility when it's me. Yeah, you ballsed that up, Joel. That was on you. That was on you. What I've got to try and remind myself, though, that load there is looking so much better than my first attempt. So it is progress. It doesn't feel like it at times, but it is progress. Let's get a better view, Joel. Oh, what are you doing? That was me. That's the only time I feel confident with this crane, when it's fully in there like that. But we can't just do one log at a time. That's just painful. Unless, obviously, we have a lot longer lengths. So we'll know for next time. Oh, come on. You were perfect where you were. See that? Look. How did that just all slide off the side? This might not work, but I'll try it. It starts sliding down now, isn't it? Ball bag. Oh, I'm bouncing all over the place. I think that's because my tractor isn't level. I'm going to go strap that in. I don't trust it. Oh well, that's about as much as my back can take, guys, for first stream back. Ain't bad, girl. No, we nearly done the full 4. We're pretty much at the full 4 hours. That's progress, but I will try and sort out my farm stick because I'm sure I can do it better. I'm sure I can do it better. Oh, I forgot about he spilled over. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, guys. Bit of a different vibe. Look at that. That's quite a nice scene. I just needed a little project to get back into it tonight because if not, we would have slept at 10 o'clock in August, and that just seems silly. Next year, when do the sunflowers need harvesting? Not until October, because we're going to be doing sunflowers next year, but just because of our choice of crop, apart from grass, we don't actually have anything to harvest in August, which is a bit weird since we're doing barley, sugar beets, sunflowers, and corn. But yeah, next month we've got barley to plant. Then October we'll have the corn to harvest. November will be sugar beet. October, November. So yeah, it's just this bit of a fallow month, so it made sense to find a little project to get back into it. But thanks for your company, guys. Really appreciate it. Thanks for all your generosity with the resubs and everything earlier in the night. Thank you for Ben and the other regulars for keeping the YouTube chat going on what was a very quiet night over there. But thank you for all the people that watched. There's lots of people watching. I hope you enjoyed it. And not a problem, Hacky. You can lurk as much as you like, mate. You know that. As long as you enjoyed it, guys, I appreciate it. It's a little bit different tonight. I'll be back on Sunday night for Saxingham, providing my back doesn't do anything weird over the weekend. I will see you then at 7 o'clock, same time and place, just with a different farm and a different save. Until next time, guys, have an awesome weekend. I hope by the time, it's always depressing when I see you on a Friday night and say I'm going to see you next on a Sunday night when the weekend's gone. So I hope you have an awesome one, guys. I hope when I'm catching up with you on Sunday night, you got some stuff to tell me from stuff you got up to over the weekend. Till then, take care. Bye-bye.